Good morning everyone. How you doing? How are you doing? Everything's correct? Yeah, everything's correct. Good. I had a plan to start where I left off yesterday, but I couldn't resist in going for a little bit of a looting spree. Just a little bit of base, small base we could just take out easily, and well, I took everything out. Everything is dead. Just need to loot it and we're done. So I have been busy because there was someone magical who yesterday who told me he liked Star Trek a lot, and I was like, I like Star Trek a lot too. So I've been busy doing other things, making a little ship for funsies, because I want to get one CEO ship, basically a luxury ship was the plan, and I started working on it, wasted most of my credits on it, and then I decided, but why not Klingons? So I've been working on that. I rebuilt the entire ship, wasted even more credits, had to regrind it, got more credits, and well, I'm not done yet. We'll need to do a little bit more detail work, and details meaning shields and engines and yeah, those things. I don't think there's anything here, right? Not on top here. Not really. I'll take that. So yeah, I've been busy with that. Also, I've been working on getting some pirate gear, and I got a decent set. Well, actually, got a really good set. So yeah, so to outfit my pirate crew and stuff like that. In the meantime, I just came in this little lovely boat and found some poorly deceased gentlemen here, who sadly took a well, a turn for the worse at some point, and yeah, left me all their goodies. It's definitely in the well somewhere. But yeah, doing pretty good. So we'll deal with this, and then we'll go and then continue the missions, and then see if we get enough maybe this will be enough credits to finish the ship. I don't think so, because I need well, engines are expensive. The weapons are already on. Well, I can put more weapons on, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. But first, the loot, the glorious loot. The reason we're all here. More loot. Don't care. Neither. I mean, lead is not bad, but we can get one. We mostly need that when we actually build a base, which I have some bases. But I don't really need right now. I don't need the food. I think we've gone full circle here. Should have taken that. Should not have taken that. Oh, it's garbage. Filling up my inventory. I want to pick it up. But it's a toilet paper roll. What was a what you call it? The coolant stuff. Now we're full circle. There we go. There's a chest underneath the stairs there. That's when you know you've been full circle, when you find this chest. Let's take the magnet. So I have to go center here. There is where the big boss chest is. But there's also these little rooms here, which can have some cool weapons. Or not that one. Not that side apparently. There we go. I can see. I love this flashlight mod. It's so good. You can actually use the flashlight, and it's actually useful. It's not as tiny as it normally is. Ooh, lawgiver. Do I have enough lawgivers? I think I'll save it. I'm pretty sure we're full on weapons on my ranger ship, but I do want to make sure I have a fully stocked armor in a ship. Hope tech. Meh, the load of hope tech. Especially since I just killed the guy, so yeah. He's no longer alive, Mr. Hope. He's gone. Yeah, he was a criminal. Criminal. And criminal tried to kill me. Who's this? Marhan, it's time. Henrik and I are finally going to make a run for it. This is probably our only chance out here. Should really rethink this and join us. This It's happening tonight. You know where? Oh yeah, the story of this mission is of this base that there are some people who want to leave the pirates, and well, let's just say the pirates don't like people leaving their side. Cool, cool stuff. There is a room here. I knew it. I knew it. It's mostly toilet probably. Some Tesla pylons and stuff. I mean, you can sell them, I guess. Ooh, Panoptical, always good, always good. Is this a safe? No, it's not a safe. It is not a safe. So let's say center then. Yep. I'm still a loot goblin. I still like to go for all the loot and stuff. It's still part of the reward for me to just open up things and see if there's anything cool in there. And usually there is. I'll take some more propellant. Monopropellant. We can use that at some point in time. I think it's for robot production. Could be wrong. Nothing special on you. Even a normal drum beat. Why would you be at this level area with a normal drum beat? Drum beats are bad enough as they are. Not the best, but we'll take it. Ytterbium. Let's take that in copper. I know that was stuff I was low on. Isn't there more? That's you. Ah. Staggering. And what else? Anti-personnel. I'll take that. Pretty good. And then I think we're done. Yes. Now the roof should be open. It is open. And this boost pack. Can it get me up there? Don't think so. Let's go the long way around. I mean, you could go up this one. It all depends upon the gravity on the planet you're on. If you can make it. And that's to be the elevator. Yeah. He says confidently we're going the wrong way. Yeah, this is the elevator. Bring me up. And we're there. Scan the planets, check. I do want to get the full EMP weapon upgrades skills on the ship, so I want to make sure I can have a bit better time at convincing enemy ships to allow me aboard. And since my weapons are so deadly, I want to make sure I take them out with my EMP weapons, because these are a bit too deadly. But if they use it fast enough, they will destroy me, because they do a lot of damage. And I mean a lot of damage. Okay. Didn't think we got anything illegal on us. I think we're good on that part. Now let's see. Disenchanting. Weapons, none of these. I'll take you and you and you. Not too many. Suits, nothing. Packs, got one. Helmets, nothing. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad haul there. Hello there. Anyways. And let's get rid of them. Beowulf is nice, Big Bang is... Mwah. Coachman is dangerous, mostly to me. Lawgivers, gonna keep him here for now. Suits. We do have a superior somewhere. This one I can use for a statue. That's it, statue, yes. Because I think I want to get all the different pirate sets on mannequins, not statues. Superior pirate charger helmet. I don't like the look of this helmet. I think it's not cool, but I can put it on a statue. I mean, it's superior, so we'll get too many of those. And those in those. I did get all my neuro marks, so I am ready for domination, diplomacy, and instigation, which I think are the only 3 you can get, as far as I know. So, and I got a few on the ships. Throwables. Let's get rid of all that stuff. All this stuff can go. I never really use grenades unless I press the wrong button and then I launch in front of my face. Yeah, not the best. Oh, we got Aurora. Don't ask me how we got Aurora. I'll instantly use that because that's something I should not forget. You there. There's some place of Aurora just laying about, but let's see.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
We need 2 of them. I got 1, so it's 1 out of 2. Cool. There's probably some more in this facility. I'm not going to check it again. I will find it eventually. And then we can make Subgiant Heart and Giant Heart. I'm curious what those do. Those are, since they are heart in them, they're probably going to be something with Kalium. The stuff you can only get when you are near a relic. That stuff that you can't farm any other way. And it's probably going to do something with my powers. I'm curious what it will do. Close. Anyways. Good check. So we were at, was it 8? I think it was 8. Yeah, I think it was. On this side, yeah. I don't really use this. I'm gonna put it away. It's, we do have enough Frost Wolf, I believe. Yeah, we don't have to keep amp on us. Okay, we got some food on us. I don't like food at all, it's just waste. Magic stuff, I'll keep it on me. There we go. I can... No, actually no. I won't be able to use it as much as I want to. Polite, we do get some Panopticon. 7 of this, but we'll see. Look how many packs we have. It's a bit too many. Paramore, actually, oh, Panopticon's not, it's Paramore, yes, we got that. Recon Stim, Red Challenge. Good. Got the right amount of frogs. Check. Notes, probably nothing with weight. Some. Oh, this one is a quest item, right? Yeah, I can't get rid of that one. Can't get rid of that one. Then resources. And probably misc. Nothing. Check. Diluted. Look how empty we are. 35 kilograms. Let's save that up. And got all that done. Yep. Oh, do we have a cool weapon for I always walk past this thing. We don't really have an armory in this ship, but we do have this one over here. You'll have to put something in. So, what do we have? A mag shot is cool. Razorback. I think it's a rifle-sized. It's only gun. Since else will show me other things. So, I like my mag shots a lot. It's my favorite gun. So let's put a mag shot in there. Requires 43 MI. Few. Yeah, that fits. Good. Good talk. Also, oh, we got more. Ooh. Actually, I should do this way. Let's see. The Vanguard. What do you have for me? Beowulfs are great. Never use big bangs. Drum beats are blah. Mag pulse? No. Mag shots. I already have mag shots. Maybe do mag snipers. Awful. I really don't like it at all. Razor back regulator. Regulator is cool, but it's a rifle-sized. Oh, you can put two things on it. I got an inflictor. Inflictors are really good, actually. Really, really good. Let's put the inflictor on, I guess. So let's have fuses, and we're gonna put a little gun on it. So I mean, we could just do a drum beat for fun. It looks cool, even though it's bad. Yeah, drum beats, fine. And then we're going for heavy particle fuse and 11 mils. Only a few there, and 11 mil. Not one. That's a bit less. 50 is good. There we go. Look, that looks nice. Now these ones are always broken in the other ships, so I assume it's broken here as well. I assume. Wait, we have some in the inventory? No, so our actual good stuff now. Beowulf 7.77 and Big Bam 777 and heavy. Not too many there. And heavy. I mean, if it is. Oh, these actually work. Cool. Because if you have the ones next to a in actually armories next to the stairs, these usually go flat and they will just mesh together. But here they look good. Nice. And that's all the armory here. Let's go. And this one needs to be stocked. And with something. Let's get a med pack. A few med packs. Good. And they can have one panacea. Cure everything basically. I like my ship stocked. Now I'm thinking, I like the hard target. Hard target is great and stuff. I'm not sure if it's the best weapon for me to wield right now. So we got a lot of books on us. I had some plan to use the book mod, where I actually have a bookshelves that actually look good. Problem is the designs are all made for very fancy homes, and I'm usually in ships, so it doesn't really match well together. Yes, I installed the big Vanguard super lasers. I did. Soft debris, that's it. Okay, let's go. Now we need to go back to Hadrian, but also we could sell some stuff. Let's sell some stuff. I think Wolf should have been. Why can't we go here? Unexplored route. Why is that unexplored? What about this unexplored? Is it not going through Cheyenne? It's going to Maheo. Ah, that's why. I don't know why it would go to Cheyenne, but we're going here first. Fine. I need to explore the entire universe anyway. It is on the list. List of many things to do. Explore the universe. There we go. Can we now go to Wolf? Yep, we can. To them. No dangers still this time. Some dangers go off. Which I like it more when engines are on, because it just looks better going forward, even though the Grafship doesn't need engines. For some mysterious reason, of course. There.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
I've even heard about, from some people that you can have the den destroyed by some kind of by one of the what do you call them? One of the stories. I have no clue which one would do that. I have no clue. I need to look it up. I don't really want to then destroy it, but I'm curious what it would be like. And I can also sell stuff in other places, because it's mostly might just dump all my stuff here.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for
I'm
me?
curious if there would ever be any quest to this guy. He wants the attention and stuff. Anyway, let's go.
By all means.
Yes, by all means. Take your picks. Don't need. I mean, maybe 40 XPM. 40 mil explosives? No, we don't. Okay, good talk. Good talk. You are good. Yeah. Let's see, coachman. Do I keep one extra? I think we're full of coachmans. I'll keep one. The Lacadamas, they can go. We got more than enough lawgivers. Maelstroms. I need some maelstroms. Yes, I do need some. Yeah. Magpulse, shot, sniper. Regulate's kind of cool. Solstice. The problem is they don't do much damage. They just don't. I used to walk around with one for a long time. It just felt it just kept going worse and worse. Let's keep the normal ones. I didn't keep some crackers because those are the pistols for the red the Crimson Fleet. I think I have enough trumbeats and I can get more. And it's a calibrated one. We don't get many crackers anyway. Are crackers not in advanced versions? Is it one of those that also doesn't go above calibrated? It could be, because I never really see them. You're almost out of money. There. Almost out of money. So, and a quick sneak peek.
Anything I can help? Got anything you need to offload?
I told you I was busy.
Okay, no problem.
With making a different design. Sneak peek. It's not done yet. But it's getting there. I actually made this, the whole design was completely flat, but the wings at the same level. I made them a little bit of an angle there. I mean, this is a little bit of a cheesy bit there, but I need it. Need a space. But, Orbital, or Regen, sorry, Burrell. As you can see, the engines are not good yet. I need to fix the engines. I didn't have the money to make. Actually, I do have 100,000. So the moment I have these engines right here, which I kind of like to keep, mobilities 100? Really? Oh yes, because I took yeah, I need to get better gear, and I took away all my cargo here. So I need to reinstall the cargo. So I need to go to Hopetown. I don't think this guy has the stuff I need. I need to get the right gear for this, and he doesn't have to. Let's go to Hopetown. Why the hell not? I want to. I like building ships way too much. Hopetown should have them. And that would be on Titan. That's Luna. Try Titan. There. Sorry, New Homestead. Is it New Homestead? I think it's New Homestead. Else we go to Hopetown is in not Narrodon, it's next to Narrodon, right? Yeah.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Scan me.
And we're done. Welcome to New Homestead.
Thank you. Also, this is a really weird planet. It looks like a gas giant to me. Seeing how the atmosphere is so weird. I wouldn't assume you can walk down on this planet and actually see something. But maybe you have the right gear. That's all I need from you. Also, I mean, since we're here. Okay, so I can go. Max, you can go. I'll keep you. Good.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Okay, no problem.
So, do we have... Oh, does not it. Shipbuilder. Gear. Let's see. 1, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4. That's one. That's the one. I thought it was Hope Tech. Oh well. There we go. Now we can take care of these inferior ones. I'm gonna put it on. So I can't put my gear back there. Maybe I'll put it back. I'll see. Let's see this one. Let's see if we have enough. That's all I want to know. There. So flight check. Do we need more? Aligned. That's fine. Needs to be aligned. It says. It doesn't say anything about being not enough. And then of course we need to get all the colors back. Which might change a bit up, but keep it for now. There. Accept, so get my colors. That and that. Black. Red and yellow. Accept. Good. So we get no problem that we can't lift off anymore. So can I get my cargo bay back then? Because now we should have enough. And if need be, I'll make another one. Let's see, one of my squares. Squares are the best. There we go. Squares are the best. Squares are the best. There we go. Cargo's back. Let's see. Mobility is going pretty low because we now just got a lot of that, and I do need. We got the money still, so let's get rid of that thing as well. Since we're here, shield. I want to make sure my weight is already fully done before I want to put in any engines, because then I can see what I need for engines without having to change something up. Out of the way. It'd be smart to hide this one under something, but I put it there. I could technically put it underneath here, but I mean they have to kill my shield and then kill my reactor. I want to do it anyway. So let's see. I want to put you one down. Hey, come here. There you go. Oh, you can't go there. You can't go there. It's not to hold you there. Yeah, because this is my graph drive doesn't have a slot there. So let's see. I think these guys have these have slots up and down. So I think I want to take care of you and you. I might want to run with 2 of these. We'll see. Anyways, engine time. Do I want 2 of these? Because I need to attach it somehow to this thing here. I could swap these, can't I? I can swap these, right? I think I can. As long as there's nothing attached to the outside. And this one has a slot on top. Yeah, this I could do. For this one, we'll take out you. We're gonna up you. There we go. And then you down. And down. There. And then you connect nicely. Then I can put you there because you have a downward slot. Good. Good work. So what kind of engine would give us enough? We do have 27 light year speed, so I do need to change that craft up anyway. Let's do that first before we do engines, right? Yeah, let's do that first. So this craft drive, let's skip those quarters. That craft, right? Come here, yeah? You're not good enough. Be gone. Let's see, I want to see a 30. Hopefully with a flat one. And there's 30. Right there. Choose you can get for 30. So let's see, that's enough. Let's see if we can get some engines that make this thing actually move. I'd love to put in... Oh, I can. I can. I thought I couldn't. Money-wise, you probably can't. Money-wise, you probably can't. But I want to see if we can get some Poseidons in there. Because those are the strongest. And you're going to have 3 Poseidons and there's 3 spots there. So, not that I planned for that, but I think they're the best engine in the game. Poseidon, there we go. Bam. Oh, it doesn't fit because of that thing. We can probably fandangle that a bit. I need to lower those. I can't lower these. I can't lower these. So I need to put this one up by 1. Maybe I'll... Let's see. How would that look? I have to put this one up then. And probably... Oh, I can't make one of more of those. I want to make sure I put this one here. That. That'll work. I have to fill this one up somehow. And how does this work inside? There. It does work. The one thing about them, they don't align with anything. They're just in the middle of things. So they're half a block up, half a block down. So there's always a bit of a gap there. So let's see if I do that the same way over here. Filler blocks. These are better for weight than habs are. So I try to use those instead of habs. And I'll have to put you there. Line still works from front. The back is a bit chunky. Not gonna lie, a bit chunky. Maybe I'll actually... we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I'll have to put you away. 74. 100. So we can get to 100. That's good. Now we're once again back to 26 light years. I can't. Let's do these. Color them. See how it looks. Black looks good. Red is great. Gold? Yes. So there's a bit of block in the back, but we can get full 100% mobility. Of course, I can't put it there. I wish I could. I wish they weren't half a slab, but I mean the bottom doesn't really bother me so much. But the top is kinda... I could put all of this up one, right? I think of the space. Then my docker gets in trouble. Then my docker gets in trouble. Because no longer the top of the ship. I could put it in the bottom. Could make all the entrances down there. So it's a nice top, but you know, we only have 22,000 left. That is actually, I didn't expect we would be broke with this. And I'll fill this up with some cooler block than this, which would probably be. These have a slot on top? They don't have a slot on top. I think I was hoping to stack these here. As you see, lots of it's filled with these Nova bracers. Because the mass is 3. Well, most things with a mass with a 1x1 slot are mass 5. And if you have a 2x1, it's mass 8. So it's cheaper to have a dual thing there. I think we'll replace this with an engine bay then, because that's 3 long. Delete that. Need to get... With top and bottom is all we need, right? Doesn't touch the side to anything? No, so we can use the top and bottom. That means I want you... Which you can't recreate. Great. Need to go to hams. Most of the hams I installed were tile, so I want to keep that tile if I can. But let's see, for weight purposes. So this one is mass 10. That means one square is basically free. Because normally it's 5 and 5, and this one is 3 and 3. So these ones are still, if I make 3 of them, I'm still 1 mass lower than if I use this. So, I do want to go with as many Nova, as many of these brace as I can. It's gonna bring them back. There they are. Anyway, so I'll have to make it look better. That's something we need to do. We can afford all 3 of the Poseidons, pretty cool. So let's see. Can I somehow make this look good if I up these ones so I can put something back here? Because they at the moment don't fit. Let's see. I can make these, right? Yeah, I can. I mean, at Nova Galactic start right now, so. That doesn't really look good at all. So I have to up this even more, and then we have a big block here of nothing. I think I'll have to deal with the back. I think I'll just have to deal with the back. I don't think I want to go up. There you go. So we're gonna have a bit of a flat back, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we have to live with a flat back. I can't elongate myself. I could have tried to make it into a bit of a triangle here. What's can't put anything on top of these. Now I want to know, do I need 3 of them? I think I do, but yeah, I do need 3 of them. That's what it is. That's with 3 of those. I got you right here. I have to replace you. So let's see, 3 Poseidons work. Can I get another engine with 100 here? And we lost a bracer. Have we? I'm gonna. Oh, come back here. I want there to be a bracer. I will remove all the ones I don't need later, but for now I want them. So let's see. Engines. Can I get something that just fits a bit better? How about the supernova? So put the supernovas in there. Supernovas can't. Let's see. That's the best supernova we have, actually. So this plus 11. Although 3 of them do a lot more. So better where supernovas don't work. How about these? Plus 17. Really? Probably can't make this in anyway. But I mean, 87 together. Novas? Probably not. Not even close. Yeah, I think we're stuck with 3 Poseidons. So I can't really use a different... I mean, Hercules are look cool. Although I do need to... Which they only slot one to the side, which is kind of weird. But mobility is not even close. So I need at least 1 Poseidon. Then I can look into something else. But how to attach it is the problem. Let's see. Can I do 2 Poseidons then? I mean, 2 are already 99. I didn't use the right Poseidon, did I? I don't think I did. Whoops. I only got 2, so mobility 99 is pretty awesome. Pretty much where I want it to be. So I've installed you there. There. There? Yes, there. I could put a different engine here to make it look better. Just for looks. I think that's what we do. That would then be, for example, I could put a supernova down there. We don't have money for this, so I have to sell it for now. You can't fit there because supernovas squish you. Can fit up there. Oh wait, actually this thing squish you, doesn't it? Don't mind losing this if I lower you down. Bit of difference, and then we can put, for example, you there. We can't put you there. Dang it! Dang it! It all sticks out. So that would, I could put any kind of engine I want there, but I can't elongate it. So okay. Not attached to anything, is it? No, doesn't attach. Oh, this doesn't attach to these landing gears. Good to know. So we need an engine with a bottom slot then. These are probably too long. They'll probably give me a length error. Exceed maximum length, yeah, so we can't do that. And if I put it one in... What is that down there? That is an infirmary. I don't think we need that for anything. I don't think we do. It's attachment slot for my gear. I don't think it's a specific necessary thing there. So I could slot something else in there. And then shove it in one. Not sure if it actually fits that way. Let's check if it fits. I need a companion way with attached side slots. Computer core, science lab. Just grab a random one. Doesn't really matter. You can't see it from outside anyway. So right. Storeroom is fine. Okay, now I can't see what I'm doing. You. Off to the side. Put you to the side, and I need you there, because this is my entry, right? I think that's my entry there. Put you on top. You on top. So you're back again. So can I fit you in there? No, I can't. It will fight. It will fight, and then we lose our control station. We got two hams right there. Captain's quarters and living quarters, I believe. Yeah. So could lose that. I'm not too fussed with losing that, but then we have a gap here. So I don't think we can install this. Don't think we can. We can't put in an elongate engine, so let's put that away. That one. Go. You can go back to where you belong. Okay. Let's see. Engines. I could put down white dwarfs. These are 4 each, right? Yeah, 4 each. So I do have 4 engine power left if I want to. So I could put down to 15, which won't make me faster. It won't. These are the ones that I actually originally there because they just look the part. Which we might just use this. Because that does look the part of the barrel, and it does fit with this, I believe. Not mistaken. Come on. Get. Come on. There we go. It does make it a little bit more sticky out, so we actually have a little bit of a slant to it. Of course, we have to fill this stuff again with nonsense. There. I mean, it makes a little bit offset, makes it a little bit more interesting to look at. We still don't have a slope on this, but I don't think we can. Unless we do glitch building, which technically we can do that. I can put this down there at least. I can't. This one doesn't attach at all. Nope. Only has 1 attached slot on the back, right? And on the bottom. It needs to have 2, and both of them need to attach to, at least one needs to attach to both sides. So I could, and it needs to be there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this needs to be there. So I can't, I don't think I can glitch build that into there. Would be cool, but I don't think we can. So none of these then. But we now got the helm mobility, which is actually pretty good. I could actually take this thing down. Take you there. Delete you. Put you. I can make more of these. It's kind of weird. It's demos. If I put more of these down here, I could make a bit more of a slant this way, and these will stick out, but will be less of a block here. Because I do want to have this side covered a bit. Needs to be hidden a bit. So I think this will work if I do another one of these down here. Just 2 step downs. Same here. Sounds good. Well, I can't afford any of it and I can't buy it here anyway. So let's just take these 3. There we go. Now, as you can see, it costs a lot of money. And I still haven't installed this thing again. So let's put that somewhere. I believe we had some space beneath here. Somewhere. I put it down beneath that, didn't I? Yeah, there. There's a space. It does attach all points, it does. So you can go. You can go. Also, you can have the colors. Because why not? Just in case we can see past all the nonsense. It has the color scheme. You go back, and you go back. So that's 27 light years. Can I afford a better one? I should be able to. So this one, delete that. Let's see. I want to go with the lowest craft driver that gives me 28 basically. 24, 27, 29. There we go. That is the one. We can afford it. Nice. It's kind of important if we can afford it. Kind of important. So we're now 29 light years, which is we need 28 to get everywhere in the game. We need 28. So that's good. That's good, and that's good. So got mobility 100. What is it? I need to change some structural stuff just to make this look good. There's too many. There's too many braces here. Same thing here. And we'll see what one we like more, this side or the other side, after we've filled this in. But yeah, I've only pittance left. Oh, we've got errors. What? Unattached modules, too few landing gears. Exceed reactor class. Oh, of course, my reactor is a B1 over there, and these are C class, aren't they? Yeah, that's a point. That's a point. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna undo all this, and we have to play around it another time. Cancel modification. Back to the ship we had, which is askew. Really askew. Oh well, we'll find a way. I do like the way it's designed. It looks really cool, and it's pretty dang neat. But I will change the shield. The shield we change. Yeah, the shield we change because we can. I want to get that shield up anyway, so it's gonna be that one. Shield is 100% sure. There we go. Oh no, we got bots. We've got bots. Delete the bots. Let's see, where is it? Can I press that? Doesn't work. First time chat. What the hell, man? You there? Become deleted. Be gone, you. Anyways, bots are bad. Bots are bad and also banned. Yeah, shield. I'll work more on shield. Which I probably at some point will install down low. When I get a better engine and a better reactor, then we're gonna probably hide this one in the ship somewhere. Because there's no need for it to be shot now. We do have the line, we have the range. I did install the lowest things I could, with which allowed me to go anywhere. I could do the same things I did without the cargo. But I need to go to a place where I can actually buy this, buy those cowlings. So let's go without this. Accept. And we need more money to make it work. So let's grab some money first. So we're going back and we're going to continue the mission. Back to Hadrian, see if we can convince the Senate, or the Council, I think it's a Council, to give us access to all the stuff we need. And I might want to drop some weapons, seeing that I already have 46 power used, and most of my weapons are not powered. I think I'll drop down my missiles when I'm done. When I'm done with the missile quest, which is right here. Yeah, I need to do 7,500 missile damage, which is hard because missiles are bad, really bad. But then we got the last kill. And missiles have more range. I wish it would have 20% increased homing range, but no. Or lock-on range. That's the thing we need. The thing to make missiles good is lock-on range, which we don't have. So, not gonna happen. Which means missiles are bad. Simple. Or they have to do a lot more damage than they do right now. Let's go to Mast. Not sure if we can land that. I probably need to scan, and I need some candy. Give me a sec. There he is. I might want to use my laser rifle. It just looks better than having this hard target. Hard target is a great weapon. I love it. It's great. But it doesn't really look good with most things. It's too white. It's too white, too bright. Doesn't fit the grimy stuff that most other colors have. I think dark gray is better than white.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
This makes no sense.
They called him Ve Victus.
Him?
Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin.
This is a woman. You can't be a clone from a guy.
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. Sounds
like a logical choice. Not very ethical, but yes. Doesn't sound like they succeeded. This Ve Victus must have been impressive command of UC to want to clone him. You're a clone of a man, yes.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing.
Yeah, non-trivial.
Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels.
Yeah.
But there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
They used him as a template. He is your template. Must be an impressive commander. Yes.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians.
That's what
And
war
the
is.
things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day.
He was fighting a war.
So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Mm-hmm. You're not your father. If Cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours. Not sure I can blame this. Family first, not like paragraphs virtue. So using me to distract them, great. Okay. What did he do to merit being executed? Because he was the leader.
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne.
Mm-hmm.
A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Yeah, that sounds damning. Until you know the rest. I think he did the right things there. People trying to flee with, let's just say, infection on board. You don't allow that at all. No. Fuck that. Quarantine. Blah, blah, blah. You're not your father. Done.
I really appreciate you saying that.
Although I
just
think he
thought
did well.
You deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time.
It's time for side quests.
Cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Yeah. A risk of us exiting this data.
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
What should I say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized.
That's kind of important.
Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
We'll tell more about father. The red eyes, that's different.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
About the father. Did she have any contact with him? I mean, she calls him father. He's basically they made her in a lab. Was there any father relationship with her?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead.
Not surprising.
Until his defeat during the colony war, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
That is too fast of a conclusion there. That's stupidity. I know the rest of the story. No. Let's go.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
Victus was completely right there.
About to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Let's see. Checking it. Hey, employee, dude. How do, man? How are you doing? Let's see. We got ourselves diplomacy. Check. We have our drugs on us. We're good. We're good. How you doing, man? Happy lunchtime, dude.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Yeah. You're just gonna stay there? Whatever. You're gonna stay there. I'm gonna go up myself. I'm gonna talk to the boss. To the Prime Minister. I think there's more than one. Now, she didn't join me up in the elevator, but now she's suddenly here. I'm doing pretty fine, man. I got busy with making another ship because I don't have enough ships yet. So yeah, I made another one, which still needs some work. It was pretty awesome.
Welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
It made it clear that addressing this issue required the most urgency. What? Thanks. Don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am. What? I have no clue what that means. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today.
Extremely
So
urgent.
Now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives.
Correct.
A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. The archive to find a way to stop possible terror apocalypse. Just here to talk about what happened. Hadrian's one with current plans. I can let Hadrian talk. No, let's go for a possible terramorph apocalypse. To stop it, or let's go for this one. Dives.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
Yes, it is.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Of course you do.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon.
Londonian.
They've been happening for generations.
Yeah, Londonian.
To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack.
Then you're too
Seems
late.
at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
She's right.
I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
He should,
There should
yes.
be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties.
Yes, well, make sure you do.
Chief has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain.
It's not one attack.
As the one who actually collected
It doesn't matter.
the
The
sample
attack
in
doesn't
question,
matter.
did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It was a freaking terramorph. It was a freaking... just the fact that the terramorph should be alarming. Just that one fact. But the problem is that this one grows a lot faster. About the colony that never saw it coming, that's pretty alarming. No assault. This tissue matched ones from Londonian. Then we tied to Londonian. And Londonian is the big threat. But the colony never saw it coming. But then they say we can see it coming and prepare for it, which I will not do because it costs money. But yeah, this tissue matches ones from Londonian.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
Of course I do. I trust her.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Hell yeah. The archives are fated to be opened. Support the cause and do what you know is right. That's Starborn? I mean, I had never tried with Starborn, so if there's a chance what happened on Town City could happen elsewhere, we need to grant a request. Yes, if the fear of data is being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed, data is not... Yes, if the fear is the data is being weaponized, Terramorph program failed. Data is not dangerous. That's an important thing to say.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
Yes.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Yeah, just in case I failed, this happens.
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Yeah.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Perfect timing.
Terramorphs.
A little bit too perfect.
Attacks.
A little bit too perfect.
Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
Yeah, that's stupidity.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later.
That's also conjecture,
Chief
indeed.
Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly.
Discreetly.
The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
This alarm won't panic them at
Admiral
all.
Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
We're on
Captain,
it.
I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Oh, this was the... Yeah. Hadron is now following me. I do have lethargy on me. Nice, we need that. We need lethargy. Taking that incapacity attackers, yes. Why are you going this way? You have to go down. Wrong way, dudes. I go the wrong way. Let's go towards Terramorphs. Ah, yeah.
That's the EM rifle! Grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
Where is... Incapacity attackers, yes. Good. Terramorphs have something more funny to them than just being dangerous beasts.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
You call yourself UC Sec and you can't fight a few guys with your fists?
I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started
Yes,
screaming.
Terramorphs have mind control.
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet.
It's like a frenzy effect.
You break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Yeah. They can control someone's mind? Yes, they can.
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them. but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Yeah, something I didn't notice the first time I did this. When you go into your weapons, after you go back from the guys upstairs... oh wait, we don't? I thought we would get a EM weapon here. Normally you would. That's odd also. I mean, it's right. Boosted EM Advanced Orion.
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
But why is there an EM weapon on the ground here? And not the one I thought. There is an EM weapon with a what you call it? It's a Orion, but then with a special white skin, which is made for EM. It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. I thought I would get it here. Maybe because I'm so high level, I don't get an Orion. I get this other thing, which is a shame because it's the only Orion with that awesome skin. It's actually a white Orion, which looks really cool. I love Orions. I wish they just were better. I wish they would actually have advanced version stuff.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
No more EM? Okay. Yep.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Terramorph! You might back up. Don't just stand there.
That thing has a lot of health. I don't shoot my guy next to it. Yeah, that's fine. I can take a bit of a beating here. I got pretty good armor. It's a scream thing that does it, I think.
We have to put down that morph!
Them are experts.
Hello, human.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Optional, speak to the fire team. Yeah, we need to speak to the fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Stay put. You're not gonna turn on us out there. Stay put.
Your call. We're on the line.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we use those guys, they'll die. Because it will take a while for these to kill these guys. Also, you died, so they'll take your stuff. I mean, he's not gonna use it anymore. So we got 2 of them, it seems. Okay. I might actually use a little bit of magic here. Let's see if we can get. I believe Life Force is pretty good. Drain him. I don't have a weapon that gives me % damage. I just noticed. I don't have a thing that does bleeding or anything like that. I should actually. I mean, the cutter will do it for a bit of fire. We will survive, pretty sure, but. I should have brought a red burn with me. Especially since I improved it.
Look alive, Captain.
As long as it's glowing or something's working. We'll suck these life juices out of it. Need to glow. He's barely hitting me. And it actually doing barely any damage. We're good. That's the last of them? Then what's that over there? No, he's over there still. Any kind of loot around here? The answer is no. I really recall getting the Equinox here, so I'm kind of confused I didn't get it. Oh, right next to my ship. That's my ship over there. These things can't climb though. Staggering works. Shoot a base and they stagger. No. There it is. Damn it! She actually found it. Wow. It's almost dead already. There it is. Yes. Here you go. Good. Actually,
nice work, Captain.
Skin looks weird. Might be hallucinating, but this one looks weird to me. Is another one? No, that's Yumi. Oh, maybe Yumi could have given it to us. He said he had equipment as well, he said. Maybe that's what I've missed? Maybe that's what I've missed. Oh, that's a shame. That is... I think he would give it to us. I think that's it. So you don't get your EM weapon when you go into the station.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
Dang it, lost my unique weapon there.
The right people,
my unique
the
skin.
right place.
All days work, Sergeant.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
It's not the one he's holding. Oh man, did I lose my chance to get it? Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. God dang it. My unique weapon. No! I mean, it's gonna be bad anyway. I mean, it's for the young weapon, it's decent. Oh well. I'm really tempted to reload it. See if we can get a weapon. Let's get a quick look, because I do want to know, because it's the only chance you can get this. So, Starfield. Let's go for White Equinox. Just Equinox. They ask for the command. I wouldn't want a command. It only shows in NG. Otherwise, you get also it's the Orion we got instead of it. That help Equinox constantly use comment, so you can code it in. But apparently, you only get that in the normal playthrough. You never get it into the other playthroughs. That's lame. So I can't get it. That's a shame. So it is that stupid Orion we got. Yay! I wanted that unique skin, but now we have just a basic old Orion. I like Orions; they're fun, but it was a unique looking Equinox. I can get these anywhere. It is one of my favorite snipers though. But I already have one, and this one is EM, so...
Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Yeah. Weird it's only an NG. That's... I don't know why that's a thing. Especially as a unique skin. If it was a normal Equinox, fine. But it's not. I mean, we're not an NG. We're NG plus 10, so... I think so? No, 9. What a 9. Yeah. So did we activate or we did? You good?
We lost so many today.
Yes. Could have been more. So, now we scared the living shit out of them with with 3 Terramorphs. Let's see if they're still scared of helping us. Or they were about to help us anyway.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral.
There you are.
Tragedy.
I believe
Tax.
we have some things
It
we
can't
should
happen
discuss.
again.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
We have a saying in the Netherlands. Als het kalf verdronken is, stemt men de put. Which is translated, once the calf has drowned, then people will fill in the well. It's that people will only act after something horrible has already happened, because why act before? It could not happen, you know? It's, yeah, one of those things where they don't want to do precautions because it might not happen, and it costs money and time. Better late than never, I suppose.
Sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places.
Yes.
As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
If you show us the wise action, I can't be your president. I'm just some Vanguard nobody. That is true. Give me a rank. Tell me what I'm getting info and consider it. Once a diplomat. I can't be your president. I'm just a Vanguard nobody.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
So,
good.
Will you help us?
Give me something to do. You can count on me, ma'am. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
Like you just did a second
Deputy
ago.
McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall.
Good.
And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Hey.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Let's go.
We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
Excitement about. I have to go around here, I believe. Yeah.
Excuse me.
There. And
Hey.
here.
You've seen these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Yes, you got your orders.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. we're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes. It's where the collective stashed all the best weapon technology of the Colony War, also the place where the Freestar Alliance put their technology for the robots, the mechs. It's all hidden in that archive as a secret repository of knowledge, if ever need arise for that to be used again. So, yeah. The repositories for all data from the Colony War, yes, not just that one.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes.
Yes.
Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You think it'd be more clamoring to help off the spaceport attack. House Varun couldn't care less, I think. And the Freestar Collective, it's not their doorstep that's being knocked in. So, and they're still... Mostly I've noticed is that the Freestar Collective is the most angry about everything. While the UC usually doesn't really care and just treats them as normal as would any other. The Freestar guys are really toxic about anything, anyone from the UC, which is kind of weird. I mean, granted, using aliens as attack dogs is kind of scary, kind of fucked up. But you know, they're attack dogs instead of attack robots. Yeah, they were both bad. No problem, just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium dispenser. Okay. We just need to torture someone.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
Sense of humor is important.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
Yes.
Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Let's go with Freestar.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Ah, yeah.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
But tell me about the other tools.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters.
Very legal.
Which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Anything I should avoid? Probably being violent. And a staff member, though.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life. And someone who very likely hates her guts.
Any other things I should avoid?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
That's all information for Radcliffe.
Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
What are these? Security edits. Credits. Let's see. Let's talk about Balmore, and then we go for Radcliffe first.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
House Varun, people just like us? Not so much. House Varun seems like nothing but a bunch of madmen. What's wrong with House Varun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat.
They are.
House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Sounds pretty promising so far.
It does, but there's a concern.
Oh, okay.
We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Let's hope we're not chasing a corpse. Yeah.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
During the attacks?
If you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay. So we got someone who hates your guts. We need to somehow, without actually blackmailing her, blackmail her. And we need to find if the guy is still alive. In his, well, embassy alone, and apparently not seen for years. Interesting. Interesting. Do I want to grab Redburn? Or do I want to make something special for next missions? I think for now we don't need to do anything violent. That's the free star. Let's go there first. Yeah. So let's see. We do have non-lethal options, right? We do. I don't intend to do anything lethal there. Weight is low. That's good. We're in New Star Atlantis. Let's take off our stuff. Because I don't think we're gonna get attacked here. And this will make me more silent because I'm not running around with heavy equipment. Actually, let's take this one off as well. So we only have our fatigues, which is basically no mass whatsoever. Operation Stealth, also wise or or jetpack visible, I don't know. It is time to be sneaky.
I'm sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not a peace treaty.
It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir.
He's right.
Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC.
The plumber is right. If they have permission to go in. But I do.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on through.
Yes. Also, I am a ranger, so that might help us. It might also not.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Yeah. Haven't touched anything here. So probably gonna get her.
Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Mr. Long, eh?
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Let's save it here. Of course, we have, electrodes on our face, and we're gonna use drugs in front of the face. I don't think it's gonna work, but
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I do. I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need to free Socrates' help. I got the man's UC Vanguard. We need to talk. You seem like a lady who wants to stop more terror attacks. Well, I got a deal for you. I like the way. Yes, it's good. Yeah, I like this one. This one is funny. Captain Mantis UC Vanguard. Yes.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all.
Correct.
I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
I want to slap her already. You're correct. We need access to the archives. You need to help us, otherwise more deaths are on your hands. That was him to beg. I don't think she has a sense of humor. I don't think she would appreciate that. But I don't appreciate her anyway.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous.
It is not.
I will not be the one responsible for its release.
Yes, you will.
Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Let's persuade.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you
wait,
one
we can't do
chance,
this with persuasion?
one to convince me.
We are maxed.
Understood.
We got everything in persuasion.
I'm listening.
Let's see. We need to do it in 3 turns. She's very difficult. I don't know if God in you to do what's right. This is very unlikely. Let's go for 3 here. 3, 6. We could do 3.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
I'm a 3-star ranger. I know right from wrong when I see it. And you see, trying to do right here. We are a ranger. Something in the color operating. I think the 5 is an option here. You are a soldier, but you're also to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this data. It's not going to be enough to convince. I need to make sure the next one will be successful. So I'm going to risk the 5 here.
A ranger serving the cause of the colonies.
Oh yes.
You must really believe in this
Lucky.
little endeavor. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks.
That's fine.
So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed. That sounds good.
Excellent. Follow me.
That actually works. I didn't think we could. Still want to slap her though. Still want to slap you. Okay, she's lost. She doesn't know where she needs to go. She's lost. Yes, are you stuck? Stop being stuck. Come on, you can do it. I have faith. You can do it. She's overcoming her obstacles. She's overcoming her obstacles. There we go. Yes.
You're allowed 3 places.
Obstacle overcome. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. But I thought this was going to be a lot harder. But we are fully maxed, as far as you can, into mind control and stuff. And diplomacy and everything.
And there.
Yes.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. 2 unlikely allies, I guess.
Oh yeah. Becoming a ranger was not a bad plan there. It actually worked out quite well. I haven't hurt anyone. Though I still want to slap her. Anyways, this is the way out, right? Yes, it is. Mission 1 accomplished. That was a lot faster than I expected. Okay, now House Varun is a bit more of a challenge then, because we can't just, well, can't just chat away out of there. And the orange one was a 50-50. Wait, what? Who are you? Evie Martinez. What are you? Are you good at anything?
The Freestar Collective. A collective of snakes.
What are you... What's your problem with FC?
What's my problem with them? Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for the terrible things they've done. The Colony War was an unforgivable tragedy.
UC was there as well.
Countless lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was out for blood. The Freestar Collective took my father away from me.
Yeah. I agree with you. The FC forced you on his colony's hand by breaking the Treaty of Narion. That was all political nonsense. You brought it to reality, not what happened. That was terrible. We'll have to try and move on from it. That's pretty harsh. There is no good option here. I don't really want to agree with her because she's wrong, but she's also... It is okay-ish, I guess. Let's use this.
Finally, someone that understands.
Yeah.
It feels good to know that someone understands what I'm feeling. The FC won't get away with what they did. I'll be out here every day spreading the truth if I have to. If not for me, for everyone in the UC that wants justice.
You can't get that. What do you think would happen with that? What do you want to happen with that embassy? I think that she wants it gone, right?
Well, I want it torn down, of course.
Idiot.
The fact that there's even an embassy for them here after what they did, it's infuriating.
It was
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
If you follow my work, thank you for lunchtime streams. Love it. See you tomorrow, mate. Thanks for dropping by, man. I'm not a fan of embassy either. What right do they have after what they built? No. We also need to make sure another colony war won't happen again. We need an embassy.
Ha! Diplomacy? That doesn't mean anything to the FC. They'll break any law and treaty that they feel like. It doesn't matter to them.
Yeah, this is not going anywhere. She doesn't want to be convinced, she doesn't want to talk, she just wants to shout something.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
There is no point. There is no point. I could have gone full for I agree with you and stuff, but I don't. I really don't. Embassies are there to make sure that people can communicate on a national level, that nations can communicate. If you can't communicate, you get problems. And problems usually result into big warfare and nonsense. So, yeah, prefer not to. And she's also blind to the fact that UC also did all those atrocities. She's blind of that. So, we're in embassy. I'm pretty sure the embassy requires some survivability. Pretty sure it does. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, actually, especially robots here are a problem. A problem. So let's see, and this should be survival here. Well, the door is not working, of course. How's Varun? They like their plants? To the embassy. Kind of weird, this whole building is the embassy, right? This thing is growing everywhere. Well, you can see us. An office. Unfit. You. And you. Seems good. Turret controls. Update vent flow settings. Recalibrate. Yes, protect me. And then activate them. Also good to have them protect me. Yes. So apparently the guy's stuck and he needs power to get unstuck. Let's take a UC. Oh, let's say an ion. I wish you could get the eons also at higher levels, higher qualities, because I like the eons. Eons are fun. But they just don't do damage because they don't get into advanced versions. Oh, we got smoke. Now, that's a turret not active, it seems. Can't activate the mannequin. Robot. Take the wire, the rest I don't. Oh. What's that? It's a destroyed robot. Scared the living shit out of me. Attack me? Yes, you are. Okay. The sword sounds also weird. This is a bathroom. Why are the mannequins on the toilets? Why are the mannequins on the toilets? They really want to scare the shitless, right? Now, that helped. Ah, hello. I was going for the turrets. Ah, he's also going for me. Okay, then. Okay, then. No, the rest I don't want. So, robot attack. The turrets for now are friends for now. Fuse. Follow the voice. They really want to scare the hell out of me with all those mannequins over there. This one doesn't even open. I mean, the disruptor there. We could do disruptor things. I don't really need to kill the robots, but I do have what they do. Oh wait, hello there. Let's see. We have enough. Yep. Start with that. Time to break it. There. And there. Robots. Recalibrate. Activate. Now the robots are on my team. Don't know where it is. Somewhere. Oh, there you are. Hello. You kind of scared me, but sure. Oh. Could you move out of the way? So robots are our friends. Good. They are actually fist-fighting robots, by the way. Don't know why. Guide with serpents? Really? That sounds fun. Breathe. That's turrets. Ow. It almost killed me, by the way, with a full armor on. Yeah. Oh, they got ranged weapons, so they can't be useful at all, can they? Ah, yes. Glory. Okay then. Need to find a turret before they shoot me. Spotted, good. I'll take the cartridges and the ammo. Why is there so much fog? Why is there all this plant life around? Ah, that's not good. There's a robot in its cage. What are you? Desktop stuff. There's an extra. That's the one we need to go to. Wait. They haven't been activated yet for me. Are they aggressive? Two of them can't kill me. That's nice. You here? Anyone in there? No, he's out. What's in there? What a horrible looking room. Colors. Oh, great. Ow. Okay. What remains? Great. Random robots attack. They have fuses, they just don't shoot. They're weird, man. Also, there's that thing. Good night. Advanced, yeah. There. Yep. And yep. There are no turrets. So I could have control of turrets then. Okay. Doesn't work anymore. HP is good. This is where it came from. Okay. That's where we came from. So we do have a stair up and down. Down? Doesn't do anything. Up? We need to... No, we need to go there. I think we need to go... Oh, hello there. Take your stuff. Anyone else? What? Turrets? turrets. I'll take regulator, that's good stuff. There's some turrets in combat with me, but they're turrets, so they can't move up to me, so we're fine. Oh wait, advanced? Nova Light? Okay. So we got that one. There must be, there's another turret. There's a robot. And they're red, so I assume they're hostile. Ow. Good. I think we're good. Oh, hello. Mind the defenses. Yes, I am. Mind them. Up there. There's one. I'll take a 0 too. Why not? I think we got everything in this little cubicle room. Look at him. Space pooch. Pooch? And another mannequin, which is creepy as fuck. Why? Why mannequins? Oh well. Let me guess, she wants us to do that. Let's do it first. Demons. Okay, we've got demons now. That's probably something we already killed. Very likely. But the off chance it isn't. No, they're gone. Why? What's with the snake? I know it's your religion and all, but yeah, don't think a snake is gonna help me here. Pretty sure it isn't. Oh, that's the other way in. It's well, let's take your ammo if we haven't yet. Yeah. That's it. There's another one over there. I want your ammo, sir. The rest I don't care about. And over and then. Now we can go down. I think we can now. Yeah. Other way. Into the basement we go. So even more robots. Okay, we got a turret which is already destroyed. It says dead. How much less? 2 molasses. Well, that was pretty good. What are you? Destroyed robots. I think we got all the stuff here, but let's just check it carefully. Because I don't want to get wrecked by these guys. Something was nearly watching me. There's the guy. And let's take all that. Let's walk around. That guy seems to be ambassador. That's something cool. Nothing cool there. Requires key, okay.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Would it hurt to open a window? Would it hurt you to open a window?
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty?
Venom tree?
Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged. Everyone says better than this dump? I actually say yes. What's happened here? Power surge? You say the thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous? I'd like to know that.
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Yeah. Yeah, better than this dump.
Yeah, more time could be spent tidying, I suppose, but I entertain so few guests. And fewer welcome ones. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Yes. Correct, we're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks. We'll ensure something like this never happens again, and we need your code to do it. Yeah, stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter.
Still is.
We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy.
Well, and
with little success.
That legacy then.
In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word. Impossible request. Can't look so... Oh, shit, just old man in basement. You don't get to tell what to do, Ambassador. Must come evil? Yeah, I agree. I'll make sure it's used for good, I guess. I don't want to make a fuss out of this.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow
Yellow
me.
eyes right away. I see things over here.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Yes. Anyways, can I take this? I can take this. I should take it inside, but it's fine. Now there are some things here. I believe there is a key to that thing on the side. That key over there, which is not a theft, it seems. So I'll take that. That safe is theft though, so let's not do that. I mean, I've opened enough safes. I don't think it's going to be good. Not theft, but we don't need these. He was kinda easy about it, even though his house is awful. Let's see. Varel? It's very rare. I hardly ever get to see it, so. Mod propellant, and I can put those in my ship. Those are hard to make. Though they're heavy. Nuclear fuel, don't need that anymore. Magnets. Got a farm for that. Zero, got a farm for that. That's safe. Master, let's hope it's worth doing, by the way. Probably not. Really? Okay. Maybe I should have used a digipick on that. You fit in here. Okay. Not in there. Not there, so that's the only way. You go there, and you go there. Yep, you do. Actually, an advanced novel, that's decent. Credits, Hippolyta, rock fuse. No, actually worth it. Not spectacular or anything, but it was worth it. They got lots more turrets. Spacesuit, it is a normal one, so... But we'll take it. Anyways, with that loot, we're good. Now it's probably an elevator. Probably an elevator. We can just walk up, of course. But I assume there's an elevator? I would say yes, right? No elevator? What's this? Lots of... okay. All his logs. You can see what he... yeah. Lots of information. I'm gonna put them on the screen for a sec. You can print screen them and read them if you want to. I'm not gonna read them aloud. Well, my voice will die. My voice will die. There we go. We got them all. I need to make some lunch. So I'm going to. Put some music up for you. And then I'll be back in a little bit. After I got some food. Because food is good. So let's put up some music. Musica. Where are you? And desktop. Musica. There we go. There. And let's do that away. Where's my timer? Timer gone. And the BRBs are here. Also, the whole stream starting. Think you go. Yes, there we go. So give me a moment. I'll take a short break, grab some food, and then we'll continue on. So, that's better. Food in belly. That's how it should be. Hope you had some time to also walk around. Get some stretches off, get some nice breath, you know, all this good stuff. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were trying to get out this guy, because I think we got all the things from here, haven't we? I think we did. Music, you're very nice, but now you can go. I like music, I think the music is awesome. Anyways. So, we did look into this with all the information. Yes, we got all the loot. I think we're done here. And we're looking for an elevator. Alright, which I haven't found yet. I was surprised there was no elevator here. But I see no door. We opened that. That's a toilet and stuff, so yeah. I don't think there's an elevator here, which is strange. Very un-Bethesda of them. There's an elevator here, right? Nope. Nope, no elevators. I mean, he's not do attacks this time, so we should be able to just go instantly upstairs. We got the lights everywhere. Can we just go up? Don't think this goes where we need to go. Been in here with all extra loot and stuff. No, around, further around. Can we go around? Can we go around all this? It's a window, right? Yeah. That's a window. Have to go use this entrance here. Hello, guys. And also those mannequins everywhere. Why do you put a mannequin on your toilet? Why do you have so many mannequins? So many questions. Also, I can't take his stuff, unfortunately. Not we need it, but it would be cool. Anyways, there's also second floor and the embassy. I'm curious what the second floor does. At least it's here. So it's the second floor of the lobby. But contains nothing. Then why make this place? Oh well. Why does this place exist? Probably for us to look at it. It's like the waterfall here near New Atlantis. It's like one of those places. Like, what's the purpose of this? And I still don't see it. I mean, of course, it's a place where you can ooh, Sarah, I guess. I'm curious about this here. Where does this go? Is it the same embassy thing? There's a lot of these corridors going everywhere. Also in Neon, you have a lot of these. So where are we now? On the rooftop, as one would. Got a bit of framiness. Yeah, that's not always like the scanner. Anyways, let's just fly down. Don't see a reason for us to be up here. There might be something hidden somewhere. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe if it's important, we'll find it. But now we got all the information, or all the codes we need to get the information. So what's next on the agenda? Return to the Deputy McIntyre. I think I use the elevator in the top of mass as well. Let's go.
About the UC's response to the terramorph attacks.
On the record?
And the Cabinet Chambers, Interstellar Affairs. We've done all this within a day. Normally it would take a lot longer, I think. And this doesn't lead to it, does it?
Pardon?
Nope. Just an office.
Excuse me.
Scusi.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Code piece from House Varun and free stock. Collected and ready to be deployed. Balmore's alive thanks to you truly, and yes, I got his code.
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay, let's go. Let's get some dangerous Terramorph information. Which is not dangerous at all. Dangerous for the Terramorphs, that we know Dutch about them. Yep. Let's see. I want to have a save and see if Tuala has something to say about us. I don't know why he would. I mean, he's Tuala. He should know about all this stuff.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Okay, tell me more about this United Colony System Defense Group. I don't know anything about this.
You can just call them SysDef.
Oh.
Everyone else does.
SysDef.
They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned.
Oh, this is
They work on the ship, the UC Vigilance. But the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand.
Okay, so I can go to the UC Vigilance and do the whole pirate thing. But not yet, not yet. First we're gonna finish this quest. Yeah, we're the correct quest still. It's a lot of flags for only having 3 nations. Well, nations? I mean, Varun probably have their own planets, I guess. I'm pretty sure they have. I read somewhere that they have a DLC coming out for House Varun with a planet for the Varun, so yeah. Oh, pictures about what's... about the archives, yeah. Cool. It's nice if you haven't paid attention to the UC Vanguard first museum piece underneath, then you can see it here quickly in a few pictures what the story is. Kinda nice, I like that. Also, it looks good. It fills the walls. Safeguard the past, secure the future. We're going through future or past? Future. Yes. Don't think it matters.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Who, what, where? Is it you? It's probably you. Or is it you?
Welcome, Captain, to the
it's you.
archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units.
Okay.
Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay, cool. Sounds a bit weird to do, but have the first code. Then we just put them in. The Varun kind of archival code and this code.
Unlocking. You may proceed.
Ah, here's the 3-star, yeah. So, there's no cameras in here. Oh, these are all closed off. Yeah, okay. So I can't open any of the others anyway. There's no unlock mechanic, so. Case T18, Terramorphs. Can I read that? Probably not. Probably not. It's supposed to be an insane amount of information. No, it's not the notes. I doubt there's anything else here. Closed door behind you? No? Apparently not. Probably automatic. Do I need to talk to her? I can't talk to her. Check. And lots of seating space for no one sitting here. At least we can close this door. Wait, that is, yeah. 3-star UC in House Varun. Cool symbol, I have to say. Cool symbol. Anyways, let's go. One of those buildings you go in once and then never return. Which, not every building should be for your... needs a lot of purpose for only your character, right? The world doesn't revolve around you. At least it should. Makes for a pretty empty world. If there's nothing that you don't have anything to do with. Wait, we need to go back here. Right? Yeah, it wants me to go back to the officer, I guess. Actually, I can see that. Return the data. Yes. Doesn't say to whom, but return the data. That's the elevator down there, so that elevator should work as well. Does bring us to the same place. Yeah, there we go. And the cabinet chambers, interstellar affairs, also called diplomacy.
Nice hat.
What hat? What hat?
Yes? What?
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
You may take possession of Terramorph data. Glad to be rid of it. I made someone a promise, Hadrian. Can you assure us that it will be used for good? Yeah, that's actually a good one to do.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Good. Then, here you can go.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain.
Acknowledged.
So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Oh.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Gotta be citizen. They told us it was going to take 3 years since we aced the pilot training. With, of course, some cheating. As one is expected to do as a Vanguard. A little bit of hacking, but we did do it. And now they just do it in, what, a few weeks? Well, technically we've been there a bit longer. Maybe it's been 3 years. I have waited some time on Venus, so... I think it's maybe 1 year, maybe 1 year. Maybe. She dissolved. She disappeared. Oh no. She became vapor. Shame it's night. Cool view. Pretty cool view, I have to say. I could get used to this.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm not gonna get pushed off. Good. Where's my food soda? I'm ready. This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen anywhere else, does it? I don't think so. I also don't really plan to.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Feels a bit like the American Pledge. I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
5,000 is nothing.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss.
Items.
There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Sure. Ask for your name, who you're talking about. It's probably not going to say until I agree, so... take it to my grave is a bit harsh.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
I was like the 500 it's a bit cheap, but now we get 20,000 and 1,000 more. Don't know what the 1,000 is for. Subsection 7. The devils you know. This doesn't lead to there. Subsection 7. I am not allowed to be here. And I believe there's not many people here, because it makes it easy to keep the secret. I doubt there's anything here I want to take. I mean, there might be somewhere, but A-level clearance required.
Entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Thank you, whoever you are. Okay, that's a scary door. Going straight for your face. Nah. The A can close behind us if they want to. They won't, also know that.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
That feels like a very expensive prison. A very expensive prison. Actually looks kind of cool.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You look so familiar. You were in a movie or something, I know it. Can't say I do. Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous. Yeah, let's go for that one.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Fanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its Great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
True. You see, it's been lying all this time. Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want. Silence Hadrian's last name. Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've ever met. Yes.
I want to help you and my progeny Hadrian prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's a clone. Kind of a stretch called family. It was an Hadrian's relationship, it was your business, not mine. She told us about a clone.
Won't even indulge in old man's curiosities. So be it. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war.
So you have to give up your man.
Successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
You trot on war criminals? People like you. How's that work exactly? Nah. Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn off to the UC? You asked me to kill an innocent man. Why not hand over to one of the members of our recovery team? How do I know he should ask me to kill innocent men? That would be simply, why would he? How about I turn him off to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice. Yes.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Oh, Wolf.
There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
No.
The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Interesting. This guy's a prisoner. And even though he's evicted and stuff, and very important, all that nonsense, he's a prisoner asking me to kill someone. I'm not sure I want to kill for a prisoner yet. He hasn't gotten my trust yet. But we can see if we can get him non-lethally. I'm not sure if that's...
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Thank you. So these doors did close after me, at least this one did. Oh no, that one's closed as well. Cool. So, yeah, let's go. So, let's see. I probably have to get some different weapons on my ship. Or I could just grab a different ship with the right weapons. I could do either. I did get some credits this time, though. Wait, we can go to both? Why? Speak to Deputy McIntyre. Yeah, speak to Deputy. About this guy. I want to make sure I don't get into any trouble here by doing the bidding of this, well, this guy being incarcerated. And rather not get in trouble with his people. People who keep him there.
Yes?
So let's not go around these guys back.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's execute war criminal in your basement. That's not perfect. I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement, I could do that. There's execute war criminal in your basement. And as soon as I say this, she's gonna say, shut up. I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years. And kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. Alright?
The Free Stuff Collector should be told about this. They should already know. If they get told about it now, they think it's betrayal. Which it is. Can't help but think, Hadrian, why hasn't Hadrian been told about this? Need to know basis, I guess.
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
The Free Stuff Collector should be told about this.
No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting?
The person asked to deal with Dr. Olays. Figured you and I should discuss. Yeah.
Dr. Reginald Olays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Olays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nope. I'm supposed to head to the den. What a chance I've been lured into a trap. I mean, it's a mech specialist. Very likely there's a lot of traps out there.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Okay. Does she have anything new about the den?
The den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Okay, that's it.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
So we did go around her back, so she now knows we're gonna do this. We do have lethargy here with us. I don't think I have the... I don't think I have the weapons on this ship. I'm gonna try with the EM weapons, because my normal weapons are way too hard-hitting. I could take out the Mantis. Or well, the Razor Leaf. Because that one I just installed some good stuff on. Also, how much credits do we have? An okay amount. Wouldn't say enough yet, but to finish the other ship. So let's go forth. I think we'll bring the Mantis, because I know the Mantis has some non-lethal weapons. Because that thing is way too dangerous if I don't. I evaporate anything with a ship before I even get to damage their engines. I tried. That thing just hits too hard. We can't bring the UC security because that thing has turrets, and turrets will annihilate anything. Unless I depower them, which means I get annihilated. So can I sell some things here? You have money. Let's see. Nova Light. I'd like to run this for my star power build, but I think I already have one, so don't need two for that. Yeah. The advanced Orion is trash. This is an advanced Nova Light. Seems like I was working on this one. I think I was working on this one. We already have lethargy, and you can go. I need to take this apart. Also, as a superior one. I think we have enough of those. I do get so many superior Trackers Alliance stuff. I don't get many superiors of anything else. The Trackers Alliance you get way too many of. It was a bit more balanced, but it is not. Nothing there. Advanced. We're gonna keep those for our ships, yes. For the ship, this is assault, sniper, another assault. We already have one. Assault spacesuit and superior bounty hunter. I think we have not already a few of these. Pretty sure we do. Yeah. Good.
What can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
I'm tempted to just mess with my ship a bit, because I like doing that. We are in the right place to buy those things. Let's see. Let's see how far I can get to make this one be good. So I want to let's see. I'm going to take away the engines. Not that one. Actually, we do need to take away this and this. You, I believe, as well. It's going to be pretty flat in the back. So we needed at least two. Two Poseidons. At least two. I didn't install the cargo again. Let's make sure we get the colors right. Color, just go in and forth a little bit to put back, because that's the only way we'll remember the colors. I wish I could just say remember these colors, but now the colors are in the system. So now I could just those two, J, color 1, black, and red, and then yellow, and it's all correct. And I wanted to get one for show. That would be this one. I want to get the best for show then, at least. This one. Same colors. And also cargo. These, yeah. And then we need to change our power source. Needs to be a C class, because we need to get two of these in. So let's get this one. There we go, 24 light years. So let's see. There we go. It should also, we need to dang it, I didn't buy the landing gear either. We need to go back, because we can't buy the landing gear we need. Yeah. Okay, exit here. Cancel modifications. Sometimes you have to be at a specific place to get stuff, is yeah. It's a problem. I wish if you would find a place which sells a specific item, it would be applicable on your launchpad. Would be cool, but it's not. So go here to get the right Titan. New homestead. Now I've forgotten the colors again, so I have to do it again. I think I just buy the stuff, then do the colors in one go. So this here.
Need some work done?
Yes. Yes, there you go.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Sure, how about?
Yep. So let's see. Yeah. Delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you. You're gonna go away as well. Now we have a big hole here, which surprises me. I think I deleted something I didn't need to delete there. Let's see. We got ourselves the exit, which is upstairs, so this is actually connected. So I could put down my power source back there, actually. Which I think we do. So you... be gone. Oh, that is also where that's our landing gear. I think we destroyed. Let's see. Reactors, yes, all the way down. Now, yeah, we can get the dog star. That's the best one. Best power to weight ratio, highest power in the game. So I think that is too low because we need to have a yeah. Needs to be a landing gear too there somewhere. Which I can't put it full, but I can put a landing gear there. So let's grab that. The pinpoint. No, it's this one. And this one to be exact. Now grab the colors. There. Accept. I think I'll do that with the rest as well. Engines. I want to go for maximum version of this. Yeah, you. 2 Poseidons. And I want to get cargo. I want to color it all in one go. There, 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 and there. There we go, all colored in. So I need you gone. So let's get this gear installed. I think I put them in the same place I got these guys. So you're the lander, so you go. You become the landing gear. You go. You copy, paste. I could put 3 here. Maybe put a grav drive there. That could be a good place for grav drive. Yeah, I think so. So mobility, we need 1 more of you. So mobility is good. I need to get my cargo in, which I believe we had a spot for. Let's see. Now put this one here, so that was gone. We can put it here. Some cargo there. Now we only have 1 cargo. Is that enough? Also, is the place I want to use for my craft drive. But we have enough spaces here we can use, so that's fine. I can use this space for it, or the space it is on now. So let's see. Let's get this one out. Hey, you, come here. Yep, there you go. So this is not enough light here. So let's delete you. Do I put another cargo in somewhere? I think we just put it to the side. Can also put it somewhere. Because I need to have all the numbers to make sure that my jump range is good. Mobility is still good. So let's see. We need to get a drive. Yes. So what's the lowest one? Gets us to 30. Or above 28, basically. That will be you. Good. Except money-wise, we're still good. We're still good. So let's see. I'm gonna hide you. Actually, this is a Nova Bracer. You can go. You can become cargo there. And you can become a craft drive. Not there. One down. There. And you can go in between there. Good. So I want you to be there, there, and there. So we got the space to build it. It just sticks out a bit. Okay, so now I have to make it look good from the side as well. Let's see. I was going to put this one up a bit because it's pretty flat here. We're gonna lift up the entire thing here. Like that. Same thing here. Then we copy you. Turn, and actually no, we turn you. No, we just turn you there. There. Good talk. So now how do I make this part look good? I could up this one as well, because we already have a ramp up. Or could you leave it kind of big on the sides? I'm gonna fill with something. Do something filling. We do already have our tanks down here. I could also try this. This was the idea we had. There. Come on. Give me that one. Doesn't make me... Oh, it can't make... yeah, I already used all the ones I had. Because I had 3 with me. So I can build those on this facility. So let's put you back then. Gonna keep you there. We do have the shield here, and we need to fill this up with something. And we could put a craft drive there. Could do that. Make it look cooler. But also, let's see, how would this look there? Wait, we can't? Of course we can't. This place doesn't allow for it. Then I'm not gonna throw you away. You can't put it there because that's too far away. You can go there though. Can make another one, but that's actually not so bad. And I have you, which no longer fits anywhere there, right? No, you don't. So you can be disappearing. I don't mind this. And then if I lower this a bit and then make a little bit of step down, could work. To put you down somewhere. That's good enough for now. One error. What's the error? Too few landing gears. We can fix it. We're here for the landing gears anyway, so let's see what we have to work with. We got you and the other one. This is a galactic bracer. There we go. And you're not a bracer, but I think you'll need a bracer, aren't you? You'll need cargo. Want to exchange bracer if I can. This is cargo. That's my craft drive. So that's a bracer. That bracer can go. This one can go into that bracer position. One up. There we go. So 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. That should be enough. That should be enough landing platforms, and we still have some money left. So she's getting there. Yes. So 29 jump range, 100 mobility, max crew 7, still good. We're probably gonna mess around with the HAPs at some point, but not now. So all I have to do is now some structural stuff and to mess around with the hubs. So let's go for some structural stuff in a normal base of ores. Let's see, we got Narion. I also have base in Narion because it's just the best place, especially this planet here. Androphon, that's the place if you want to get some aluminium, iron, and adaptive frames made. That's the basic for most any base building. You need to start with those things. So yeah, this farm is always there. It's the base building. And if you modify. Because here we can afford the parts. So I think I just put a shield to the side for now. Put you there and put you there. Pretty simple. I might actually make a long one here. How would that look? You can't fit there? Why not? What's wrong with that? Oh, it probably overlaps with the engine there. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Probably, yeah, it probably gets in the way with this. Fair enough. Let's see. I'll take you away anyway. Delete you. It's all the same thing, but it does make this shape better. I could fill this block up with anything. What do you think? Narrow it down with a few of these to make actually the biggest part of the ship be here, or make it longer. There's both. There's a thing to say for either of them. I think I prefer this. This looks just more in line with the ship. Well, this is a bit easy go down wilder if this big thing is. So I'm going for the old design. Okay. And I need to lose my shield somewhere, and rather not somewhere inside. I want it to be hidden somewhere. So let's see, we can. I want to fill these with, I think, just pure hams. Let's get. Unfortunately, there's no tile core or anything that I can use, so. Not G. So this is an outside edge with no attachment point to the side. We do an attachment point down here to hang that thing up. Delete those and put you there. How would it look? There's no access to this. That's fine. Could work. I could do two of those. I need to have the other version though, the one that is in here, I believe. 2 times 1, because this one... No, this one doesn't have it. We do have ones that do. Is it this one? Yeah, this one has side attachments. Delete those. So this one weighs 8, those two weigh 3 each, so we do get heavier with this. So we might need another jumper. How is that? So now we just filled in the gaps there. So we can have this, a bit more industrial stuff, or we can have it completely filled out. I kinda like some of these. So I think I put these two instead of the upper one. We need this down and keep the bottom one invisible. We do have a hab there. Living quarters, which could lead to here, but I don't really need this to be accessed by anything. How about that? A little bit of industrial stuff, but not as much as here. This is just too much. A little bit see through, like, hey, we got this ship as light as possible. I like it, I like it. There's no spot for you yet. So yeah, we do the same thing over there. Actually, can I get a better hat for that? It's just for looks right now. So I think we could go with a squared one. Or we could go for... Actually, it's all Tayo. So we got mid here. Let's take that mid one. Bit block here, there could be something in there. And we of course... oh wait, colors are gone again. As they usually are on you. Accept. I think the yellow should be black as well on this one. So that's color 3. And the sides are... maybe the whole thing should be black. Yeah, I think that looks better. It just makes it more look like a structural part. Doesn't want to be too stand out. Yeah, that's good. So I think I'll do the same. I think it looks better than the old one we had. There. Good. That's not to be reached, it's just there to be... there might be material in it. We have something to see through. So... you are attached there. Let's see what attaches you. Let's take off the top, I think. Yeah. To start making the layout good. So that can go. That can go. You can go. You can go. Get only the top parts. I'm not sure if we keep that docker, by the way. That docker is a unknown as of yet. And then we fit it out. The entire top off. That's top. Now let's see. I want to make sure I can get to all the halves at some point. So let's take these as well. These engines are not attached to this. And these are below. Yeah, these are below. So this is the mid section then. Now we have a hole over here. What's that? Well, that's the place we're gonna put you. Haha. There we go. Shield is, well, shielded. It is in the center of the ship, but it's not in there. Actually, does it fit? This one attaches here, attached to this one. And this one attaches to him. So yeah, there doesn't need to be a hab or anything there. Good, good. Good. This one doesn't have attachment points on all sides, no, so I can't put it there. No. I was thinking to make it all look equal and put this block down there. Actually, what is down there? That is the landing gear. Oh, it's because it's the same place. It's the same place. Yeah, that's the same height. Okay. Good talk. So we hit our shield. So we're coming up into the ship, going through the landing bay, getting into an armory, which is good. I also want an armory near my, actually want it near my docker, because that's where we go and infiltrate enemy ships, not through the port, not through the landing bay. So this might as well be something else. My docker is over here. That's just connected to this here. So this here, I'm control station. Computer core is here. In science lab. Let's make this the computer room then. Computer core empty. I don't want it empty. Computer core. There we go. Then you become control station. So you then need to become something else. You're the armory. You go. Oh, this is going to be the infirmary. Yeah. So we got an armory when we exit the ship. Infirmary here. That's there. So we're not an armory here, right? But there's an armory into an armory then. It should connect over here. So armory into control station into infirmary. Could be an armory here. Do for captain's quarters and a crew quarters. I'm tempted to make this an armory, but an infirmary is pretty good too. I do love to have a computer core because it just seems fitting. I think infirmary isn't bad because my armory on the other side. Do sort this out. Put my armory near my dock, as always, and then put my infirmary near my landing gear. Actually, yes, because then we can evacuate the people. Yeah. So this should be an infirmary. So we can instantly evacuate people, and this one shouldn't be the armory. And not empty. Now we don't have a workspace yet, I just saw. Workstation. With all the slots. Control station, armory, captain's quarters, living quarters, infirmary. Infirmary has the research bench and the pharmaceutical bench. So that's normal. So we don't need those. But a workspace would be nice. Control station is there to make sure we have enough crew stations. Tayo is just because it's cool and gets one crew station. These all give passenger slots here, but no crew. Infirmary does nothing, but it's an infirmary, so seems necessary. I could switch some things up, maybe. Could make these accessible. I mean, they're not all in one berth, which is not really needed. And they can be made, they might already be accessible, by the way. Because these ones align here. No, these ones actually align here. So I could make this into a passway to get to there. And then we lose one of these. Sounds actually pretty good. Because then I can make these into something useful. So this could then be my armory. You're gonna be then a workshop. And a science lab. Actually, all one berth is not bad. We got a few more passenger slots. Not we need many of those. Also, why don't you fit anymore? There we go. And that means I need to make these and these into connectors. So it only needs to go inside here and under there. So it needs to be connected on 4 sides. So do we have one of those connectors? I don't think we do. No. Actually, yes, the landing bay should have one. The cargo hold there. No, that's not good. That's not the one. Okay. Let's make one. Tie hole. Tie hole. With connectors, yes. Top? No. Actually, yes, because they're going to be on top. Yeah. Also, I believe Taiho is the only one with this amount of 1x1. Got a C and a D. They're all companion ways and storage ways anyways. But you can switch out the way they look. Well, there's 2 for the hull and 1 with the side slots. So got 2 which are sleek from the side. There's no attachments to make very rounded hulls with different pattern on them. But there's only 1, I believe, with side entrances. Actually, yeah, we got and then you got it in top mid and bottom. So I think we're good with that one. So attach this over there. There. So now we can access these. We have a workshop and we have a all-in-one berth. I could make that into science lab, but I believe the it's tie hole. Oh, I really thought it was the other one. Oh well. So now we can at least access these. It will be a bit hard to get there, but at least now they're not useless, I guess. So got a reactor of 40, equip power of 47. Money-wise, we could do this. I think the ship is done with this, right? We got, let's see, a jump range 29, that's good. Cargo 3200, really good. Shield 1450, very good. 2 sets of weapons. Might have to look into weapons again. Mobility is good, top speed is good. So let's assemble this whole thing. There. Don't forget you. Why are the pieces that don't connect? They don't connect because they don't have any side connectors. So, okay, let's see. Now the color scheme, I was going for pure luxury. Side looks decent. And we got this here, which is pretty yellow there. Okay, this one. And the other one needs a little bit of coloring. Yeah. The yellow needs to be black or red. Red could work. Black could work. Let's go red. Let's go red. Good. So now weapons. We do have all the weapons of the Vanguard down here. We got 2, and then the third one hidden sneakily. Actually, not on top. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. And also these weapons come in the same color scheme as we have used here. So we have 6 of those, which is the max. And then we have another weapon, which are these rockets here. Not really useful rockets, but I want to have them on board. Don't think I want other weapons, do I? I could do for the non-lethal ones, and we can use it then to get that ship we want. Non-lethal weapons. They all have white in them, that's the problem with them. So they don't look good. And you can't color them. Because I believe these ones are the best ones, because they have the range. Nothing matters about this. It's only about range, and this one has the best range. And you can have how many? 3 of these, so. Will not slow us down at all, so we could do that. And just depower a weapon we don't use at the moment. Can I hide them somewhere inconspicuous? I mean, that is not very inconspicuous, but maybe it works. I would love to have some more chromatic options now. I mean, it's kinda... it's not really hidden, but exists. This place in such a way you can't fire forwards. I mean, don't think the game will care. But I don't think that's a good way to do it. I can put it underneath. I can put it underneath. There, down there, there's place. There's space here that says you can have a weapon. Of course, now I'll lose you because... Dang it. There you are. That's 2, and there they actually have a line of sight forward, that's good. And third, can I put you down there somewhere as well? Do we have a spot for you somewhere down? No, we don't. We could also just run with 2. We could also be running with 2. Or maybe an equipment plate. Can I attach you to the bottom of that thing? Not sure if I can. Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing in the middle. Can put it on top there. I think we just do without. Weapons. I'm gonna put my vanguards on 2, my missile launchers. Obliterators first. Actually, I'll put my obliterators second. And then put my suppressors at 1. And that should be the ship. It cost me way too many credits, but we got ourselves a Regen barrel. Yeah. Now I hope the inside looks good too, but we have to see that. Wait for it. There she is. Look at it. Yeah, that's a hard to see ship, and as luxurious as I could make it inside. Our barrel is here. Now let's hope the inside looks good, because I was just messing about with that, and it didn't glitch, hopefully, because I have had some glitch with this ship. So let's hope it doesn't glitch. Letters are not blocked. Letters are not blocked. Good. And go straight up here. Nice. So this is the outpost or infirmary. Yes. Attached to nothing. Very good. So we can safely go and put our people back in place, back in onto the actual hospital. Now this should lead towards cockpit. That's why we have a lot of computer stuff. With a path to our cockpit, which is clear. Very good. And these cockpits are so nice and wide, man. This is I want to go for Regen because it's all about luxury. I want to go for a luxury ship for the Regen CEO, which will never be, but Regen executive. So this then should lead to the top, which is the wait, is this blocked? It looks like it's blocked. Oh no. That doesn't look good. There should be either no stair here or should I go through, and we got a stair here, so this is a problem. This is okay. Anyway, might want to change this thing up because that chair there is pretty much in the way for passing through. So we can't go that way. So this is our all-in-one berth here. Should lead to down, which it does, towards our workshop. Good. Yeah, this table needs to go. So this little block here needs to go for something else. And this part of the armory. Why does this exist when there's a door there? And it attaches here instead of back there to our captain's quarters, I believe, and then down here towards what was it again? All in one? Living quarters? Living quarters, it seems like. Yeah. Actually, shouldn't be this a science lab? I don't know. Anyway, we got a bug over here, which is this thing here, leading up to the ladder. We can force way through. See here. Don't know why this thing is messed up. I think we throw this thing away. And I can stand on it. That's the problem. So there's something wrong here. Grab the ladder. Ladder force through. So I need to get rid of that that thing up there and replace it with something that works. So that thing needs to go. We need to go down and down. So I like the interior except for one bug. So let's save this. So don't lose all my progress at some point if the game crashes, because it could. We're finding bugs. It could crash. So it is literally this there's a module right here. This one. If I just make this inaccessible at all, if I put a actual can I put a another docker down there? I don't think I can. Let's see. Docker, this one. And then turn it around. Go. Do you have a slot to fit on? I don't think you can fit on this. No, you can't. We have here cargo. I could put in a little hab there with another docker here. So we have both entrances next to each other, which is kind of nice. Then I will put my armory up there though. Which also replaces the armor from a place it's down the way of. Yeah, it's actually kind of good. It's kind of good. So if we just remove you, then we need to put there a hab. I don't want this hab because this one is broken. Don't want you. So let's see. Let's get ourselves a little simple connector button. That will be you. And then different version. Companionway. I like to have not all the same versions. So can I slot you in there? Oh wait, it doesn't have a door there, does it? Let's see, the docker here. This docker here, yeah, there's no door there, so it doesn't matter. Back till we got our cargo thingy back. No. There it is. So we can't make a dock. I could make a docker there, but then if it step up, step down again. So that's not good. So I think I want to put my docker there anyway. But then attached to this one. We know this works. Let's make it to a storeroom, I guess. It can't connect to anything else, so it will connect there. I'll take you and you go up there. Actually, kind of nice for the shape. We can't color it, as far as I know. Oh, we can. Ooh. Well then. There we go. I didn't know you could color those things. That's nice. Flight ship con error. Unattached modules. What's unattached? Oh, those are unattached. Don't know why you are, but you are. There. Now you are attached. And I did want to change up then. No, we don't want to change it because our docker is still there. So good. So remove the whole thing that was blocking us, the whole messed up thing there. So let's hope it works now. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. So we should go in here, get into the infirmary. And that's a docker, there's a stair up. There's the infirmary, very good. I want to know if this up here is the control room, going towards the neck and towards the bridge. We got a door here now. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it did not make this anymore, but it now made sure we can. This is then the. Oh no, never mind that. It's still. Oh no, still messed up. Dang it. I was hoping it would work. It did not. If we remove this whole thing here, then this is the armory. Shame. Let's remove the armory because I need to fix this. This is my problem. So didn't fix it. It's probably because in the previous armory from the ship that I actually put in some armor stands and some crates, which I did remove before messing with the ship. So that might be the reason. So let's grab that armory. And the control station. Armory. That armory. Delete it. Good, it's gone now. So that means I want one more of these. And make that into a science lab for now. I'll change probably later up to become an armory again. There you go. But let's see if this just works. Or we can't have a docker there. I mean, the color doesn't matter. Because it's just inside everything anyway. Still good. Still good. Let's see. Let's see about it. By the way. I can't build on this. Dang it. So to put down this chair then. Okay. We're going back there then. I want it to be day so I can actually see the ship properly. Because it's beautiful black and all and at night, but I want to see it properly. Six, so 12 o'clock is 6, 7, 8, and we're basically at 9, so yep. Messing with my ships. Soon I have all my ship slots filled. And then I well, don't have any slots more. I mean, this is my last ship, I think, because then I have one slot left. One slot left to capture a ship once in a while. Just in case, but yeah. So at least it's more light out. Slightly better. It's still a nice sky because there is no real sky here, but slightly better. She looks menacing, as she should be. Now, did we get rid of the bug? We removed both modules, which there was a problem between.
Good day, Captain.
So let's hope it fixes that. Means we have no armory. Which is a bit of a shame, because I left an armory just filled with weapons and stuff. So this one goes up fairly well. This is the infirmary, not connected to anything else. Yes, I'm gonna take that box there. That's one of those boxes. The problem is it always spawns right where we are when we log in. There we go. There. Good. So infirmary is still here. Not connected to anything as it should. Yes. Then we got our cockpit over there. No, cockpit's on that side. Yes. That's where cockpit is. And here we can go up towards the docker. And it is not black. It is not black. We're good. We're good. Problem solved. Nice. Now I could try to replace this with a different hab. There is a docker hab from, I believe, from not Hopetown, from Nova Galactica, which just makes it makes the docker appear here, even though there's a little between time. So let's do that. Rest seems good. Captain's quarters connected to the all-in-one hab here. Might want to put the captain's quarters back here because I don't want people to walk through my captain's quarters to get to their sleep place. They will wake me up when I'm just sleeping right here, you know? They wake me up. I don't want that. So I'm gonna change these two up to be in the back. Okay, yep. We got a plan. So captain's quarters need to go down. And we need to replace the docker and
Captain.
thingy combo. Yes. Modify. builder. So if I take these two, move them out, that would be Docker. Yeah, this one. Just don't want to know that it's actually color-wise. Let's see for shape as well. I thought there was only one of them. There's two. Let's see. Which one looks the best? I think Deimos, right? Most variety in it. I hope that that's good enough. So delete him, delete him, delete him. No errors. That's good. That's good. So that is fixed. So that should no longer allow me to have to climb a ladder to get there. So now we need to get this all-in-one berth from Theo into a captain's quarters. And this is the companionway. So we need to be here. So this then, we could put the army there. Right, we go to the armory. It's not connected to that one. We got a hab. There, this is the science lab. Actually, I want to make this into the armory. Yes, then we're gonna remove this one to become the workshop then. Just want one man, didn't want both. You here. There you go. Workshop. Good. You go back and you go back. So got a workshop there. Means this can be the living quarters for the people. That's empty. Living quarters. That's where the crew will live. Come through companionway. What's behind that? You enter. This is another living quarters over here. So this one, if this is the living quarters now, this can be the science lab then. Science lab. So now they will both live back down in the ship. That's where the captain lives. That's where the crew lives. I got my access to instantly to a workshop, then to the armory. Armory goes to the docker, which we use for aggressive maneuvers, so we can get armed before we go in. I can make the weapons in the workshop to get to the armory. It's good. We got an infirmary down there, near in the landing base, who can actually take people out. Also pretty close to the docker. Pretty close. Then people can go through the science lab. They can do science things. I could make it all in one berth. There's not really a... I need to have a look at Tayo itself and see if there's any big hubs for Tayo. I don't think there are. But for now, let's see. I've seen big hubs for Hopetown and stuff, so why wouldn't Tayo have any of those? Because we have the space for a big hub, because a mess hall would be awesome. Probably with a television. Now let's see. Did we get any bugs? First, we're going up. Infirmary. Check. Connect to nothing. Then this should be control room. To armory. Oh, it's an empty one. God dang, it's an empty one. Oops. Took the wrong one. Wrong armory. Dang it. It is an armory though. It is an armory. That's a prison. These ones have actual prisons. Tire ones. Wrong armory.
Captain, hello.
Fuel modify. Builder. There's the control room. You there. Or you're an empty one. Empty, empty, empty. Armory. No longer empty. Good. Night review's empty, right? Living quarters mid is good. Science lab, no empty there. Workshop, not empty. Captain's quarter, not empty. Okay. I do want to have a look at Tayo's place anyway. Let's go to volley. Go to core. Don't think it'll allow me instantly. It might allow me instantly. We have no contraband on board, nor do we have any bounties on us, so it might just allow us to instantly be there. It does. It does. There. Wait, that's not Regen. Regen is that way, right? Enhanced, yeah, that's the wrong place. Wait, really? Astral Lounge? I was mistaken. Also, I used some kind of power. Glad I didn't hit anyone, because that could have caused problems. Well, no, that one. Nah, not this time. I need some more neuro amps to put in my ships, but now no. Tayo, do you have big hamps, Tayo? I mean, we have space, I think, for a mess hall if they have one. But if they have one, they should have it here.
Every Tayo innovation gets copied by the other star yards.
Because they all copy each other.
How can I? Satisfaction.
Satisfaction guaranteed. So let's see. Do they have any big hams? They have many hams, so let's see. Oh yeah, they do. They do. 2x2s. 3x1s. No, 3x3s. 3x2s they do. Okay, so let's see. What are options? I want to see for a mess hall. That is an option. That's bottom B. Probably the same thing as middle as well. So let's see. Let's take off all the parts here. That's shoot. Well, with this here should be there's the top. Yeah, there's the top. I can't put in a 3 because we got too much materials going on down there. Let's see, what is the space we're working with? Got a 3x2 over here. That should be the right height. Yeah, I think it is. And then oh wait, I need to put you and you there. And then we have a load of materials and actual the ship's parts, so I can't put anything down there. So the best place to put any kind of big hab is over there. That would lose us, or workshop, or armory, and our science lab. And we need to make sure it fits the right way. So let's make this a 2x2. So the armory goes away as well. Let's make it a 2x2. Make a top, it's fine. All one berth. Battle stations. Brig. I don't even know what type of brig looks like. Cargo, no. Computer core. Battle station, empty. Okay. So we have a brig as an option. No. And all-in-one berth. But no, what do you call them? Ooh. No mess hall, that's the word. A mess hall. And these are just copies, right? Although this one is with external doors down there, and this one is without them. So they shouldn't give any other options. Yeah, that's not it. Same. Same. So all-in-one is the best option we have, it seems. It's bottom A, bottom B, same thing with outside doors or not. Okay, so I did find a mess hall, but only in a 3x2, which we don't have space for, right? We don't have space for a 3x2. It's the bottom, we need that one then. That would have been the best one to put in, but I just don't have the space for that. Because this engine, or these engines are too high up. Could do this. Move these two forward maybe. Would shorten the neck though, quite significantly. With a much shorter neck, which would make these seem also stick out far less forward. So don't want to do that. So it's not going to be you. How about then a 2x2? Top is fine. B is good. Metal stations, a brig, cargo hull, or computer core. I think a battle station is the best one, right? Oh, wrong. There. Well, then instead of the armory and the science lab, I do want to keep my workshop. Workshop supported. Armory less so. So delete those. Put you in there. Get your colors. So go from battle stations straight towards the docker. And we also go from well, we do still go from the infirmary into the control station. It's a battle station, control station. Not sure we need both. We'll see. So put you there. Put you there. Okay. Let's see how this is. And 29, 100, 130, yeah. I mean, it's a best, it is kind of a battleship. Now we need to get all the way back to our ship. Yeah, working from a region is also a problem. And I can't instantly go to ship. I mean, I can just fly somewhere. Let's do that, I think it's faster. And then we're inside our ship. We have to make sure we put on our energy at the right places though. Which at the moment it isn't.
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class.
Oh.
We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Awaiting response? Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now.
Ooh, that's not good.
What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
You should know that.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Oh, easily. Hope you're getting hazard pay. Sounds like you deserve it. How could the schools put you all in danger?
The whole fleet is made of charitable donations.
Ah, yes.
So the ships are always breaking down.
Very safe.
And the district's mechanics are few and overworked.
Nah, that's not weird. Also probably poorly paid. Hope we're getting hazard pay for this.
Tell that to my vice principal.
I gave him on the phone.
Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
I can see the options here. Actually, I'm on conversation. Freezer Ranger. I'm the opposite of pirate. I'm a Freezer Ranger. Or the Vanguard. I'm very used to Vanguard. You see, we have a lot of options here. I could have been a pirate. I'm not a pirate right now. Let's go with the United Colonies Vanguard or the Ranger. This one is something everyone can get. The Ranger not. Let's go with the Ranger.
Whoa! Do you have a gun? Have you killed pirates? There are so few Rangers. I've never met one.
Exactly.
You see? The Ranger's going to keep us and everyone safe. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down.
Settle down.
The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. Hey, go take care. You can have it, but I won't do it for free. Anything you can spare? It's gonna help. Don't have it. We have 10, but holy damn, that's a lot.
So much.
We have to buy new ship parts now.
Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone, buckle in.
I need to get myself some ship parts now, because I'm pretty low at the moment. God dang. Let's see, left is... Okay, that's EM. Yeah, that's EM. Particles right. And then we have rockets. Okay, good, good. Anyways, we're gonna float here for a bit. And see if the inside is correct. And see what the battle stations look like. Let's make sure we have a crew on board, because it does get rid of them all. Adoring fan, yeah, they're all unassigned. Get to... Oh, I can put them on my ship while I'm in space, I guess. Okay. Oh well then. So nice and spacious here. Then we go down into the neck. Need to make these two different. I mean, they are the same, but they seem different if you go down here. I think I switched them out. Yeah, these ones have these straps down there, which these ones only has racks, so they're different. Computer call.
Do you need something, Captain?
Control room. Infirmary, with the entrance here. Battle stations with a elevator up. Oh, sorry, a lift up. Lift, elevator. That's a stairway up. This should lead to the workshop. Very good. Lots of space in here. I mean, this is the battle station, so that's kind of cool. Then we're going down here towards the science lab. No, this seems like an all-in-one berth. Actually, notice the living quarters. Of course, we got rid of the science lab. Science lab should have been here, but we replaced that. So science labs were replaced, armories replaced. We can now go to the battle station instantly, and we have our a workshop here. To the captain's quarters, nice and tucked away, so you don't get bothered with annoying people. It's good. I could make this into a window if I want to. I think it gets rid of that though. Actually, no, it doesn't get rid of this because I tested it. So this I could get rid of, and then just have a window in the back. I mean, our chilling place, very much chill with a big stairway up. But I don't think I can fix that. So right in front of the toilet. Oh well. I don't think I can fix this, even with placing my place somewhere else. So the door we have is that door, which is a door we can close because there's nothing here. I do like this layout. I do like the battle stations actually, yes. I do think I like this. Yeah. Oh, making a mess. Get back. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Not a big fan of that ladder there in my my personal quarters, but it's fine. So now I'm wondering about the crew on this ship. We should have more crew spaces. Crew 9 could be on this. Also, we're damaged. How? Anyway, crew assigned. Outpost. We'll probably have to be on the ground for this. I think that's all it takes. So we need to get that the mission done with non-lethal weapons, and we do have now non-lethal weapons. That's the plan, at least. Let's see. That would be, yeah, regular fires, non-lethal weapons. So let's go save it here, because it was a lot of building and stuff, and I won't lose that. And then let's see about this. Our mission is in. We have to go to the den. Yeah. To the den. Okay, that's not the best view. The one hole on my ship I got fixed. Maybe I have to make it have be black or something, so it isn't that obvious that there's a big flat part on it. Yeah, because that hole there doesn't look too great. Quick look. That's us. Attached to the den. I mean, I think we got it quite close to a barrel. There were swept down wings, the guns in the sides, the little engine things to the side there. Inside is good. I think we got this. Now, let's see if we got a good picture of this. We could actually do this here. There's me. There we go. The Vanguard in charge. Load space. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, my heart is getting full. It's getting full. Let's see. I need to deinstall some things, but let's see. Delete this R, E, R, E, R, E. I need to really get rid of some things on my hard disk, but for now, this should do most of it. There we go.
Captain, greetings.
Have to talk to that guy. Do we need to sell some things? I think we had some more weapons to sell.
Something you needed? By all means.
Let's see. I want to get your digipics, as always. 5 weapons. That one. I think I worked on this one. Not sure if I did. Probably. Don't know. I'll keep it. 2 packs. We need to disassemble that. Barrel is good. We have a lot of mass. Resource on us? We do. We need to get rid of all this because this is a bit heavy. But I can't do it here because technically our ship is not in this same instance. Can we see it from here? No, we can't. Big thing in the way. We'll probably have to talk to someone and just get out.
Doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
They didn't touch that.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Correct. Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Super at Ultra, Captain.
Oh, so you are. Sorry about that, Captain. People mistake us for peacekeepers most days. Wasn't expecting someone from the actual military.
Mm-hmm.
So, what can I do for you?
Reginald Orlace, I heard you might know him.
Orlace? Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Well, he's the guy that made all the mechs. I don't want to say too much, it's sensitive information. He's a former scientist wanted for war crimes. He's supposedly living near... Let's do this one. Supposedly living near Etheria.
A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant.
Yes.
Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
I expect a self-made minefield. Anything else you can tell me about the Warlock?
I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Huh. Makes you wonder though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge.
Anything I should know about the den? I mean, I was able to ask questions about the den, so...
Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the collective wants another round, or House Faroon comes back in force.
Okay, then what's so dangerous about that part of Etheria's orbit?
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Faroon zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all.
Okay, I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Ship EM damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemies' engines for boarding. It is something you shouldn't get just before, because it should be an early mission. But well, we are, yeah, we're not really beginning. Oh well. So this should get us back on top of the ship. So should go down towards the... Yeah, there we are. So yeah, we're good. I like this straight line towards my cockpit. I only have to go up once over here. So we eliminated at least one stairway. While keeping my ship in V-shape. V-shape downwards. Weapons are ready. Yeah, we go. We can go. It's probably behind the planet down. No, it's not. The engines feel a bit low in this perspective. Feel a bit low, but I can't place them higher. So we got the Warlock. Got some destroyed scavengers. The old den. Got some light to the right as well. Destroyed scavenger. So I think I have to deal with this man first. Then we have to have a look at what's all around. The old den is interesting.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems.
Let's take out these weapons then. Let's swing this side anyway. Ah, there's engines. Okay. Nope, engines there. Seems like I still have to go through his shields. Okay. And we're taking his lasers slower, and it doesn't really get through my shields, so I'm not too worried about this. It does take a long time though. Maybe I should have gone for bigger lasers. Isn't it gone through my shields all yet? This laser down. Have to go line by line? Never really take care of that anyway. We got engines right there, so. Line ship down. Don't really care. I mean, we'll work on those engines even though shields are up. There's it. Take it away. Ouch.
It was a mistake coming here. You last.
Need to fly a bit to get our shield back up. So those things do basically no damage.
You return to the endless void.
So you can dodge a bit. A few seconds of no damage on us. He's 1600 meters behind us, we're good. Come on, shield. There we go. Can we shoot through his nose to get a shot? We can. Okay. He's trying to get his lasers back online. Yeah, I need bigger weapons for this. There we go.
What are you? No, no, I will not die in a cage.
Oh, yes, you will, unless you die here. So, yeah, weapons, we need a lot more, not punching them. A lot more punch. We got lethargy ready. Yes, that's good. Not sure if he will not kill himself though.
Thinking about you.
She was thinking about me, chat. She was. Okay. Ah.
Captain,
why are you aboard this ship, Tosco?
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
I think he just killed himself. Where is the entryway?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Yeah, I thought so. He killed himself, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
So he killed himself. Was there a way in, I wonder, to stop him from doing that? Is there any kind of computer around here, I wonder? It's... Nah. I'll take your nanotubes. No. I also don't know why Vasco's here. He shouldn't be here. Nanotubes are good. Panacea's good. Neurojack. I'm not sure if this mission had a different outcome. Not sure if it had. This one didn't do anything when I walked by earlier. So I think we just had to listen to him finish the job. So also, this is all the exits he has. But what is this then? That's a Digipick. Another Panacea. Advanced ground crew will sell that. Ah, hello there. Wait, technicians can always UC Marine stuff? UC Marine space helmet, cool. And that's trust one. I need one more ornamental, yes. Nope, it's close. Master even. Is this gonna be worth it? What do you think, Chad? Is this gonna be worth it? I kinda doubt it. It usually isn't. Sometimes it is, but that's rare. Usually people just store nonsense in them, which is actually normal. This one doesn't fit, so it needs to be here. And you don't fit in here. You could fit in here. You could fit there, and you there. There we go. Was it worth it? We get how many credits? 700. That's enough to buy any Digipicks. That's enough. And the rest is empty. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's more. 600. Okay, this was money-wise worth it, but yeah. Not another one. Also master. Let's see. We need you here. Then for you, this fits as well, so I have to be careful which one we take. It seems like you have to be combined with you over there. Not you, you. Oh, it is the same, aren't they? Yeah, they are, so this should just work. Okay, the hand doesn't fit in this one. You can only fit there and doesn't fit in the middle anyway, so you and you. There we go. Got it. Well, this was not worth it. Definitely not worth it, yes. Anything good in this one? Another. It's a space helmet. It's not the type I want, so I'm just gonna skip over it. Helmets don't really give enough credits to warrant opening another master lock there. Okay, so we got all this. I think we got all this here. So let's see what he did in this space here. Advanced ground crew is free. So I think I'll take credits. Nickel? Sure, we'll take some nickel. It's not enough a farm for it, so that's that one done. He's got his stuff. Got a computer here. Let's see. Infantry, iridium. Sure, it's only 3. And this part has been ratchets, circuit boards, sentimental wafers. I have a farm for those, so which is completely useless, but I have it. Now about that data we got data slate, I believe. We didn't. Doesn't say anything new here. Oh, no, this is De La Fahim. Yeah. Didn't we just pick his slate up? His name is Reginald Orlis. So Orlis or Reginald's? I really thought we had a slate of some kind. So, regarding runner, that's it. An Orleans, Orville, something. Original, and that's all the O's we got. So no. Okay. Personal logs. Yeah. Oh, we couldn't delete all of them. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. And this one. For the things you've done, won't get a trial, lock you in cage rest of life. No way for men to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. Okay, so threats. Okay. So I want to get a bit more there. But I didn't see any kind of way to get in here without him, well, doing the thing from over here. There was no lever or anything I could have done, so don't think there was an option there. Shame. Is this a cool ship? Not authorized. Branded inoperable. Ah, both. You shall not have this ship. Okay. I guess. I mean, I got more than enough ships. Still don't know what you're doing here.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You should be outside of my ship, outside of the landing bay of my ship, not outside of the docking port. I mean, Vesco's great and stuff, but yeah. Okay. Now, we didn't get to be non-lethal with him. We didn't get to shoot him even. Docking port is up top, right? So yeah, there he is. Back a bit. What kind of ship is that? Looks a bit like a modified longsword with a lot more cargo and craft drive stuff. Oh, well, we did find. Don't think I want to scuttle that ship. They might want to find it later. This scavenger, OlliN, and scavenger. Let's go for scavengers and then go for the OlliN. Our craft drive is still quite banged up. Also, we're banged up. Let's fix that. Is one enough? No, two. Don't know if we have enough cargo to actually get more on board. I'm quite the hoarder. Now, watch for copper out. Nope. It's not the right one. I want your copper. That, yeah. The water I don't care about. And then you, up there. I'll take your copper lane. Then the OlliN is, I believe, over there. Oh, the scavenger. Warlock. Sorry, Warlock. No. Particle turret. He's friendly to us. For some reason. So could have activated on us. Where's the OlliN? I know we saw it before. Don't think we have another chance of finding it. Warlock. Let's go for blue then. Blue is probably only turrets though. That's a turret, that's a turret, yeah. There's the OlliN. There we need to go. I hope we can dock with it, but I want to see what's it about. So this was the destroyed version. The one that was destroyed when the Varun attacked. Doubt it's dockable, but... yeah, it's not. Just find it and that's it. I may just cook you. Okay, that's enough. There's a rock in my way. I don't care. Alpha Centauri, mission, let's go. Through the rock. With 0 speed. Because you don't need engines for this. No engine required. Rock? What rock? I really have to color that not yellow. Because I think we're gonna see this this kind of view quite a lot.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
New Atlantis. Yeah, but those pea shooters were not good enough. Hey, Nanny Goat. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Good to see you. You're pretty late. It's once again it's dark. Can I get a chair? Is it a chair? It's not a chair. I know there's chairs downstairs. I want to see it in broad daylight with the sun on it. Chairs, seats. Anything? No. Seats? There, seats. Yes. Let's see, it's 9 o'clock, so we need 12 hours to get 9 o'clock, right? Yeah. Right. So yesterday I had DC Horn came by and he was about all about Star Trek school and stuff, and I agree, I like Star Trek a lot. So yeah, I made this this barrel. It was based on a design for someone else, and I messed around it to make it a lot more different. So now it's kinda-ish by design. I mean, I made it a lot higher, a lot heavier. Yes. This is my favorite Star Trek kind of ship. The Barrel. The Klingon bird of prey. Look at her. There she is. I mean, of course it's blocky because this game is blocky, but you know, I think we did a pretty decent job with her. My Barrel. Oh yeah. I had to put in those things because these things don't attach at all, so I can't put those together. So I had to put in something there. So it's not completely going down, but you know, as low as I could make him. And I think she's pretty cool. I can't keep flying though. Wait. Ow! That was my leg. That's what it is. I wish there was a way to go up without having to point my camera to weird angles. There probably is a way. There probably is a way. I'm just too dumb to know it. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. There we got a screenshot. Bam. Good. Anyways, I need to install more better weapons on it and stuff. But first let's deliver the information. Then I think we have to call it because it's almost it's already over 2:30. Wait, what am I carrying? Oh, this is yeah, lethargy. Yeah, lethargy. My sleep spell 2.0 basically.
Hey.
Why do you ask those random people? I don't know you, Missy. I don't know you. I don't think you should give your stuff to random strangers to transport. I'm sick, coughing, and the lot's sister has helped get a few things in on leave to get rid of. I've not long got a cup of a few medication. Ooh, that doesn't sound so good. Hope you're getting well soon. Hope you're getting well soon. Being sick, not fun. But then, in that case, good morning. In that case, good morning. Is it night at your place? Am I completely out of whack? Maybe I'm completely out of whack. I mean, it's middle of the day here, so I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what the time difference is. I only know that when I was in New Zealand, when I want to talk to my dad, parents and stuff, I need to be up at, what, 3 o'clock or something to have a good time for them. So, yeah. And wants a free gift, can come and get it. Free gifts, yes, free gifts of sickness, yes. Have some virus particles. Here you go. I think I'd rather not. I think I'd rather not. Yeah, we need to go to V. I can call him V. Yes. He can't do anything about it, so yes. Just make sure doctors like you. I mean, that helps. That helps. My doctor was pretty good when I went for my foot surgery. And there we go. But that's what V Victus is to say. Let's take a chair.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life. Yep. Yep.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
I got your evidence right here. I'm done working for you. Found his ID. Yeah.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
This is a former general in the UC war, and he was supposed to be executed, but well, he's very not executed. He's been kept in secret security underground in a prison because I didn't want to kill him. Yeah.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Well, let's talk this again. Here.
This is fine work, Captain.
I thought so.
I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there.
Ooh, Nira.
The area was ground zero for Xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Don't worry, Francois. We will be seeing each other again soon. Thanks for the information. They're worth it. Is this Kaiser guy a robot? I believe he is. Yes.
A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Hey, Cap Factor. First I'm in. What's up? Also, just finished this storyline for the first time the other day. Dude! It's a cool story, man. I know, I finished it. Well, when Starfield just got released, I did all this story, and I think it's one of the best stories in the game. So I'll do it again. Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Yeah, I wanted to make my full playthrough. I did the full playthrough at NG0 basically, and I played through the whole UC line and did all the main stories, and I did some side stories as well. And but I want to make sure that I make a full factory and base and stuff, and I don't want to do it twice. And I'm a collector, so I've been collecting. For starters, this is my level. There it is. Also, you see that X next to the name? That X over there and there and everywhere, except for this one, because it bugged out. And this one. Yeah, this is my NG plus 9 or 10. I think it's 10. Actually, no, you get the first one in NG in 0, so this will be 9 then. So yeah, I've gone through all of those things all the time, because I want to have the space powers max. I want to just have this game maxed, basically. And then make my whole super base and my super planes, and I've been building my super planes at the moment, or recently. So I got some pretty cool planes. I did put in some mods, because there's some things that annoy me about the game. Two major things. The drops. When an enemy drops, right? An enemy drops. It goes to the ground, flat. It has one, if it's a boss enemy, it can have one upgraded weapon. It can have one blue, purple or yellow item. But one item could be either any kind of armor, which there is 3 types of and many variants of, or any kind of weapon, which is way too many types of. Then it determines what kind of quality it is, which is another RNG role. Then it determines what kind of, if it has any upgrades, and what kind it will be. So there is 4 separate stages of RNGs to get your weapons, and often I find amazing weapons, which are the yellow ones with all the buffs, and then they're quality 0, and then you're getting frustrated. So I've got some mods in here. One mod allows me to take off the special skills, so as you can see all the yellow here, because I made them. I can take these, I call them enchantments, traits, what you call them. You can take them off, and I can put them on something else. It does mean I need to find this one enchantment, and this one, and this one. And there is a different list. This one, these would be the blue enchantment list. This is the purple enchantment list, and there's the yellow enchantment list. You need to find a yellow item to have any of these enchantments. You can't get them from blues or purples. But you need to find all these, and then you can put them on items. So I did that. So I can actually make decent weapons, even if I find trash in the world, because that's annoying. I did cheat in 2 ways. The Vanguard suit is very hard to get. You can only get it once, basically. You can technically get it in game, but that's so inconsistent and rare that it's basically undoable. And then to get the right version is also undoable. So I did upgrade them to S rank, to superior rank when I got them. I did the same thing with the Ranger suit as well, because there's only one way to get them, and then you get this quality 0 when I'm level 218. I would die in 2 shots if I go outside in that armor. So to be able to use it, I upgrade to S rank. So that's the 2 things I've cheated, because it's basically doable. And I have also, because I've stood next to XP grinders for hours and hours, just pressing left mouse button all the time for hours. That's not fun gameplay. So I do intend to make some XP farms for funsies, but I can buy, that's not the right one. I can buy, if I can get to it, that's also not the right one. Where we go. I can buy skill points for 150,000 credit each, which is a lot of money. So I can actually play the game, earn the credits, and that way buy more points. Because I got most things unlocked anyway. So I just want to fill it out, and to get so many more levels is insane. That it just means I have to stand next to a machine and press left mouse button for 10 hours, which is not fun. So I can buy these points. I still need to get the missions done, which this one is a hard one, because I want to get decontamination to not get infected. I want to be some kind of superhuman. You can't infect me, basically. The problem was I got this one first. This environmental conditioning means reduced chance to gain afflictions from environmental damage sources. But this one, decontamination, requires you to become infected. I've walked in and out of incessant pool with nonsense and disgust, and I did not get sick because I got this one level too high. Yeah, that's annoying. So there's some things that are pretty difficult. I'm max level anyway, so I want to make sure I can do the fun things and earn credits. And credits, 150,000 is a lot of credits to get. And you've seen, I've just spent, I think, over 300,000 on one ship. It's still not really done. So I lose money easily. So I prefer to pay for a few of the perk points, which I still need to get. And I'm working right now on missile weapon systems, which is a very bad weapon in the game. If you want to go for good weapons in this game, some say it's best, some say it isn't. I haven't seen it. But you have ballistic weapons. Just think of your cannon or your bullet. You have the energy weapons. Well, Star Wars, you know, Star Wars. And you have particle beam weapons. You have all these buffs here on ballistic systems. Extra damage on them. Extra damage and better recharge. And then you have the same thing on energy weapons. More damage, more recharge. And apparently in this game, particle beams are coded such that all ballistic weapons and energy weapon systems apply to particle beam weapons, because they're basically both. So if you level up your ballistics and energy weapon stats and then also do particle beam, which also has the damage ups, you get damage up from all sources. So yeah, particle beams are the way to go, because it's just so much damage. It's the same on the ground stuff, I believe. So you got the ballistics, lasers, and then you have particle beams here, which applies both. So for example, lasers here allows you to have a 5% chance to set things on fire. Well, if you use a particle beam weapon, even without any of the skills, you can set things on fire because that skill applies. Which, yeah. So particle beams are the way to go. They're insane. A bit too much, but on ships I like them. On the ground, there's one thing. The particle beam weapons are mostly Varun weapons, which have some kind of infliction status on them. A small percent chance to do, which an AoE damage dot, which can also infect you. Problem is, whenever I wield a Varun weapon, if I look at my own character, you can see the effect as if I'm infected with a nonsense on me. I don't have one on me, do I? No, I don't. So yeah. But yeah, the skill tree, also a lot of these skills don't do anything. A lot of these skills do 0. So yeah, there's a few that I recommend, but there's also a lot that say don't take it. I like to be crafter, so I went all for the crafting things, and that's kind of fun. But medicine is unnecessary. You never do geology. You maybe dig a few rocks out, but most of the time you don't. So this is complete waste of points, for example. Surveying is something no one does. I mean, I like to survey planets to go for scanning, but you don't need to, and then it's all waste of points. You need zoology if you want to make base with animals. But there are some skills that just don't do anything, or don't do what they say on the tin. What's a good example? But these, for example, intimidation. If we're in combat, I have intimidation rank 1. I can go in combat. Then I have to press this button, go to my scanner, hover over them. And can I get a guy? I don't think I can get to glass. Oh wait, there's. Wait. Loot? Ah, it's inaccessible. But loot? Anyway, there's a guy. So I can go to here. You see in the bottom left, you see social, E for social. So I have to aim at him, press E social, and pick one of these. But once he runs away to left and right from long distance, you see this one goes away. You have to click him again, be on time, and then do it. Which is really annoying to do during combat. So for that reason, all those social skills are really, really bad. The one I like instigation, long range, let them fight each other. It's kind of fun to do. Make sure you don't get seen, because they won't, well, they will also attack you. It's funny to use, it's not really great. So you can do this if you're sneaky. I'm mostly sneaky, so it works. Also manipulation is fine. Actually, I got enough for rank 4. You can get these for free, by the way. If you play a certain mission, go to Regen and play those missions, you can get this for free. 1 rank per NG plus. I have done them 3 times so far. I need to do this range still. So yeah. But there's a lot of things that are good, but most of the things don't really do much. So yeah. But yeah, I do like to go for energy weapons on my my spaceships. Anyways, let's go out there. I think we go out there. Install the dark star crafting multiple variation. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, indeed. Want to do the exact same thing? Good point. So the mods I have, I try to go for most, if I do mods, I do this for quality of life things. And those two things, the RNG on the drops, which is awful, and the skill point system, because your experience goes so goddamn slow, even next to an XP farm. Churning out items, lagging down the game as well. So if you want to know, I'm running at the moment the unofficial Starfield patch, because it fixes a few things, like a few of those floating boxes. I mean, there's still a few of them, but it fixes most of them. Just all. It's basically like in Skyrim with an official patch. It's from the same creators, and they did great work there, so I put it there. A better flashlight. Do you know that the flashlight is very narrow in the game, and you can't see shit with it? It's absolutely useless. This one makes it a little bit wider and actually usable. It's very simple, but it's something that needed. Followers with this one. They simply do not stand up and do weird shit when you're sneaking around and trying to be stealthy and just get show themselves. One of these things. One of the good things why I take that. This one doesn't work for me. You have the Eon, Equinox, Rattler and Sidestar, which do not have a advanced version of them. I think they go only up to... You have Refined and Calibrate, not sure which order it is. And then you have nothing. It means at my level they can't do anything. And I like both Eon and Equinox a lot. The problem though is that it doesn't seem to be working properly on my system. So unfortunately this one doesn't work for me. I got a skin because I just like to have a cool skin on Equinox, even though the Equinox is useless to me. Got a cool skin for the A99, another cool skin here. Smart Space suit auto height, so it has less problems in when you're trying to use auto height. When you go to a place you can actually breathe, it doesn't always do it properly. This one fixes that. No anchor companions. I like to fly around in ships with turrets. And even without turrets, there's lots of times you see enemies, some Ecliptics mercenaries, fighting the UC or the Free Star, whatever. And then the allied ships will get directly in the line of fire and get hit by one shell. And then suddenly all of them are angry at you and you have to kill them all to survive. Yeah, and then your companions aboard will also whine on your back about how evil you are. I don't want to deal with that, that's just me. I'm not a really big fan of companions anyway, so usually leave them behind. But they're nice in the ship to have something to talk to, but yeah, that they get angry easily while you're getting instantly the death sentence put upon you because one shell flew where the enemy pilot was flying is kinda yikes, especially when they fly in line of fire all the time. This is the skill points for crediting. I can also exchange, I believe, the magical power things you can get by killing other Starborn. I've never seen where I can use that, but I apparently can. So the cost starts low, then gets higher and higher up. In NG Plus, the cost will jump to 60,000 after first, and for some balance, that's fine. Mine are at 150,000 each, which I think is a good cost. I think it should be. I was hoping to go tweak this so it would also be 150,000 per, but the first ones were cheaper. Okay, but at least that allows me not to have to stand next to an XP farm for 10 years. Then there is the Trackers Alliance, which gives you you can get something called Astras in space, and you can get a special reward from the Trackers Alliance. You can get better weapons, and he has unique weapons. You can pay 1, 2, or 3 Astras for either a blue, purple, or yellow item. However, in the game, it doesn't give you yellow items, and 3 should be a yellow item. So with this one, fix it. You also get a yellow item if you use 3 Astras. So and there is some. This is the change they do. Also, roleplay walk. If you want to walk next to an NPC and you have to have one of those NPCs, you have to walk alongside. You have to keep running and slow down and keep running and slow. That's annoying. This one ups your walk speed to be the maximum speed you can be without going to running animation, which means you can actually keep up with all of them while they're walking. This has some problems lately. Maybe if you put the order a bit different. I got star buffed here. If you go to NG Plus, you are a Starborn and you get a Starborn suit and a Starborn ship. Even at the max level, they're kinda trash. They're kinda trash, not even closely compared to any kind of full set of armor or proper ship. This one ups them a bit. They're still not the best choice, but they are at least survivable in the game. So it ups a bit of the armor on the spacesuits here. Goes but what 14 points up, just a little bit of a buff there. And the ships get a bit more stuff, especially the storage here, from 800 useless to 2400. That's useful, you can use this. The shield storage gets up a bit as well. Yeah. Also, dual frequency scan jammer. Oh, cool. I didn't even know it had that. But it just buffs them a bit so they actually are usable. If you're at early game, you only have that ship and that suit, and you have to survive and get your stuff. It's nice if you don't die by one shot, you know? And that your ship can actually get into a fight with some low-level guy and not die instantly. Those kind of things. I got a Chose Your Universe because if you go to new NG+, there is options. There are some spoilers, so I'm not going to show that. But there is a few options, a few universes you can get into. I found most of them at NG+9. I want to make sure I've seen them all, so I've seen them all. And they're pretty cool, a pretty cool stories. You can randomly get into a different universe, and the universe is different. It's nice. This is the module recycler, which allows me to get my mods of my weapons so I can reapply them to a different weapon or armor set, as I just explained. And the ship power allocation fix. When you're in your ship and you have your power allocated to maximum in weapons and shield and engines and the rest nothing, for example, and then you go to space and some of your engine power is different and then they instantly attack you, which is a problem. Yeah, this thing saves your power allocation, so it doesn't reset your power every single time when you jump or load in a different place. So yeah, mostly quality of life things that I have here. Mostly. So yeah, there we go. That's my setup. I can show my ship later. But yeah, I now of course have therefore some insanely good armor and weapons, because I can, if I say I have now anti-ballistic, galvanized, incendiary. If for example I want to go mechanized, if I find the mechanized armor, I will replace this with mechanized, for example, allowing me to have some more cargo capacity. But what you can now do, for example, I have here Vanguard suit here. As a Vanguard, I'm probably going to find robots and people. So this is anti-ballistic for all physical damage down. This anti-humans, so human damage down. So there's 30% damage reduction on human enemies using ballistic weapons. This one is technician, 60% against robots. I think I should make this into anti-laser. So then I have on humans always minus 50% damage on me. And versus robots who always use, I believe, ballistic weapons. Sorry, not ballistic. Laser weapons. Then I also have the 50% against robots enemies anyway, because they use, as far as I know, only laser weapons. So yeah. And I can just rebuild this if I see fit. Also, I can make my weapons awesome. So I did upgrade the cutter because it was funny. It didn't really have a spur burst. It now easy hits deals more damage. Don't think it applies to a cutter, because the cutter has a tick per second, I believe, so many ticks per second. Don't think it applies. Rapid, I mean, I don't think we're gonna up the tick speed, but it could be funny. But mostly titanium build here, just make it lighter. It was mass 4 kilograms, now it's mass 0.20. I do have, of course, I said before, my spacesuit here has, there it is, weapon holsters. Makes my weapons way less, so that 0.5 there is also weapon holsters, is also applied. I did notice, by the way, you can't have 2 weapon holsters. It doesn't stack, so you don't need 2 weapon holsters or 2 resource holder. It doesn't stack, so yeah. But I can make them as I see fit, so I can make a cool suit fitting a certain direction. For example, in a pirate, I want to fight only humans, so I want to go full anti-human. But I can make a full anti-robot suit or full anti-xeno suit, you know. And I can make them as I see fit, which is awesome. I do need to find all these things, though. I do need to find them all and collect them, which I've collected a bunch. But I know that I don't have mechanized, because that's something I've been looking for. Anyways, why doesn't it show that elevator over there? Why? We need to go there. Let's see, report to Hadrian. Is she down there? She might be down there. That should also allow me to go to mast, right?
Welcome to the UC.
Does it allow me to go to mast? The NAT station, yes. I never knew about the skill tracking, skill stacking. Yeah, it does. So yeah, some skills actually stack, especially particle weapons are insane, man. They're really, really powerful. They're a bit OP in my opinion. Hello. Okay. Let's do the spaceport. Hadrian, where are you, Hadrian? But yeah, I'd like to build ships and make them the perfect fitting. I mostly want to get vanilla ships and tweak them so they are slightly adjusted, but then are a lot better. There are a few of my own design, of course. A few I got from internet, not all of them I designed myself. Let's see, she is... Where is Hadrian? If you go to Mars, I don't see the dots about Hadrian. Mission marker says I have to go towards my ship, I guess. But there's no mission... Oh wait, there's mission marker, there it is. It's hidden behind my ship's symbol, that's what it is. Okay. So this is the one I've been working on since yesterday. This is my Bird of Prey, Burrell. Which isn't done yet. It's close to done, but not done yet. Needs some work done. But I like the design. I want to get one ship for my Regen executive. And why not a Burrell? A very luxurious Burrell.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
But
okay, no
let's see here. So I like the Vanguard a lot. The Vanguard's idea I like a lot. So I did update my Frontier here. I rarely ever played, but she is usable. Although I still have to work on the inside of her. Her internal compartments are a bit off the scale. This is my longsword. I took a long time to make this ship in the first playthrough. I like the Vanguard. I like all the things about it, and I like to play the Vanguard pilot a lot. So this is a longsword, but I pimped it to be a level C ship with the perfect interior that I want. It has all the stats it needs. It is really fast. It hits hard. It's very tanky, and it just looks really good. And it all fits because I like to be a bit roleplay in how my ship is built. So if I go for my enemies, I can dock here. I go instantly to this big block here, which is my prison. Instantly from enemy ship into prison. So I can instantly put them in the brig. There is a infirmary on this side here, so I can bring the prisoners or my allies into the infirmary right after getting out for assignment. Then we have an intermediate one. I believe this is my computer core here. Nice, close to the bridge. We have a connector here, connector up to go towards my captain's quarters here. Of course, the very necessary shielded cargo there, and we got ourselves a block here. I believe this is my... What is this? This is the crew living space. That's what it is. This is a storage space that is attached to my infirmary there. Does not attach over here. I wish it did, but it didn't. And down underneath here we have another space for my... it's hidden all the way down there. There it is. There's my my workspace. That's my what do you call it? Workstations? All my workstations are there. And this is sneaky shield cargo here. Very sneaky. Yeah. I like the longsword design. Longsword design is normally an A ship. I elongated it and put all things on it, and I think it's awesome. My favorite ship in game for design wise, I changed all the interior. It's all changed. The interior is already done. But this is my favorite ship design in the game itself. So I didn't change anything about the exterior design, except for the weapons. I upgraded them mostly. So I really love this ship. This used to be my main ship. Unfortunately, you do have to install these Poseidon engines here to get enough speed of them, because it normally comes with 4 of these, which look way better. But yeah, there's no engine that looks similar, and it has the right amount for us to actually keep my ship moving while having good cargo. So yeah, these things are a bit of a compromise. And then we have our UC Chimera, which I also pimped. It is usually one shorter, but this ship had a horrible cargo, so I need to put some place in to put cargo in. And many of these places, you see these bands. These bands all mean that these are non-functional habs. These are just space fillers, basically. Because if I did put in actual habs here, it would make a complete maze out of this and would make no sense. So lots of places you find here where I put in those blocks to make sure my actual path is at least slightly logical, and we don't get stairs and doors everywhere. So yeah, I really like this ship. It's really cool. It is slightly more vulnerable than I want it to be.
MRL_0 just resubbed for 34 months.
Dude!
Hey Asmo.
You're awesome, mate. Thank you very much, Mr. O. How you doing, man? How you doing? Thank you very much. You're awesome. Hey, Jay. Hey, dude. How you doing? Do a kickflip? I don't think I can do a kickflip on in the game. I can do it in real life, but not not in the game. And no, I do not have a camera. Unfortunate for you. Haha. But yeah, this is my UC camera. I think my second coolest design in the game. 4 ship designs. And then we have the Razor Leaf. This one I actually got from internet. This one is not my design, although the weapons I changed up, because this thing is a beast, man. This thing is a beast. For one, it is the Mantis ship. A Mantis has 4 wings. This thing has 4 wings. And also, the back design here looks like it has folded wings over there, which, oh, okay, the wings are out here and they're folded there, but you know, it's cool design, but fitting with the theme. It's the fastest ship you can make it. These are all White Nova's 3015s, which are the fastest engines in the game, and I got all of them. So this ship is the fastest ship in the game. Point. Cargo is a bit light. It can have full complement of crew, and it just looks amazing. So I just took this design, made the interior different for how I once did, but beyond that, just it's pretty great. It's pretty great. And then we have our Star Eagle. I want to keep that the same as it is. This is the ship you get if you finish the entire Ranger playthrough, which I did. Not the biggest fan of Space Cowboy, so didn't want to do it on stream. Also want to do some things off stream, because it's also my relaxed game sometimes, so I want to do things. But yeah, I got this ship. I pimped it, so it's now a lot better than it used to be. Tried to keep the exterior as much as same as I could, although I had to install this engine here, because these 4 engines, these are 4 freaking engines, are not enough to keep this thing up to speed. So I need to install one more engine, which is I think it's a bit janky, but it is what it is. Can't be perfect. Can't be perfect. I still have to work on the weapons though. The weapons are still kind of poop. And those are my my current ships. So let's go towards the ship I should be flying right now, the Vanguard. Yes, because at the moment we're doing the Vanguard storyline. So it's only fair that we fly with her. Also, this is the biggest length you can get a ship, because, well, as you can see, it almost goes off the tarmac here. And there are some landing pads which should fit all ships, which it actually doesn't really fit on. I mean, for example, there are some in space. If you go to planets, there are some of those POIs where there's a landing pad on them, and then you land, you step out of your ship, and the enemies are hidden right there, and they don't see this behemoth landing. That's the distance. Yeah, it's slightly too big, but I love it. I think it's awesome. Also, look at the details, man. Look at these details. I can walk over all parts, and I recognize every single part, which is awesome. You can actually walk up to all of them. You see this, all this detail in there is awesome. They didn't need to do all this, but it did, which is great. Also, you got some wear and tear on the parts as well. It's like a ship is being used. It's perfect. This is the best shield in the game, by the way. Best shield in the game, no contest. The one downside is you can't color it. It will always be black and red. It's the Vanguard shield. There's one shield with more shield points, but this one regenerates faster and is not even half the weight, which is pretty important. My docker is here. Yeah, I really love building ships. I think it's amazing. One of the coolest things in this game. These are my Vanguard's pew-pews. Of course, there are particle cannons. Best weapons in the game as well, because you can have 6 of them doing insane damage. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a pretty long stream, and I need to give my voice some rest so I can have enough voice left for tomorrow. So I want to thank you all for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed it. And Mr. O, you're awesome. Thank you all for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your playthroughs. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue on with our Hadrian storyline and going through the Terramorph threats. Yes. And yeah, making more ships. And maybe I'll get time to actually finish the Burrell. Maybe I'll get time to finish that. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Anyways, goodbye. Now, I do want to see if there's anyone else streaming this game. I kind of doubt it, but we can have a look. Who is live right now? I haven't raided in a while. We got here Ultra Ninja with a lot of things in his... I don't see how many people are watching him. I don't see the language. There's a tag with English over there. Division. Let's go to Division. He is English in his tags. Let's see. There's some audiences. It's fine. Let's give him a little bit of a raid there, shall we? So chat, get your sheep ready. Make sure to greet this credential Z617 is his name. I hope it gives you more good Starfield things. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for being here, guys. See you later. Goodbye.